It is here, guys. The draft. Stoked. Wait for everybody to start tuning in, but it is that time. It is that time. My girlfriend's been, I don't know if irritated with me is the right word, but she's very confused why the NFL draft is such a big deal. But, yeah, I've been waiting all day for draft night. So I've been waiting several months for draft night, as have you guys probably as well. So, yeah, welcome Skol to you. Wait for some of the closer. Augie, appreciate the follow. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Vikings, can you please get rid of Carson Wentz real quick, please? He probably isn't going anywhere. Ugh. So what do you guys think? Jonathan Grenard sounds like a trade might already be worked out with the Eagles. So we'll have to keep an eye out on that. We might not get anything official on that here just yet. Let's see. Sorry, but he does. Yeah, I mean Wentz isn't going to be starting, so he's a decent enough backup. But yeah, we'll roll with Kyler. Eagles fan, I have to wait until later tonight. We're number 23 in the draft. Sounds like the Vikings might be trading with the Eagles potentially. Jonathan Grenard and yeah. Hold on here. Or trade back in the first round period and try getting a few more picks before we make our first pick. Wentz could fool you, but Kyler's the guy. Yeah, Kyler's the guy. I think Wentz will be the first guy off the bench. So, where are we feeling, guys? Still think it's gonna be Thieneman? It sounds like it's like Thieneman, but what do you think is wrong with Carson? Is he too old? Or is he just incompetent? I think he's just reckless. Hope you get the recognition you deserve as the best Viking TikToker. I appreciate it, Justin. I don't know about that, but if you guys feel that way, it means a lot. So who knows? Maybe this could be a good live for me. How's every sound all right now? I got a little bit of a different setup right now. Next week I'll have like a full on Vikings studio for my podcast and stuff. So Casey's gas station is $10 pizzas for the draft. Hell yeah! You know I don't care what Dave Portnoy says. Casey's Pizza can absolutely hit in the right time. So Dylan from Oregon tonight. Thieneman, you dig? 15 says Thieneman. Wavy, appreciate the follow. What do you got cooking up for the draft? I got pizza and wings, right? I don't have much at all. I ate a granola bar. I won't be eating while talking to you guys. I don't think you guys want that. So, where's your podcast going to be on? It's on YouTube TV. I'm not that big. It's on YouTube. It's Vikings Latest. It's through Fan Arch. It's already going. Yeah, I'm supposed to give them like players to put in the thumbnails. I put Chris Johnson. I met the San Diego State guy, and they thought I meant Chris Johnson from the Titans. So my thumbnail today is like Jadarian Price and Chris Johnson from the Titans. So that's kind of funny. Casey's Pizza is amazing. I worked construction, so I used to live on Casey's more out of necessity than actually wanting it. Now that I'm not in construction as much, I don't hate it as much, but you dig 15. I appreciate the repost. My Casey's doesn't do a good taco pizza. Makes me sad. I'm a very picky eater. I don't eat taco pizza. I don't eat a lot of condiments or anything. But give me pepperoni, give me sausage, and hell yeah. So we'll be eating. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, absolutely. Pizza, says Satch. Sadiq or Dylan, if they're both there. If they're both there, go Sadiq. But I think it's going to be Thieneman. Sam Howell, how is he, by the way? We traded him to you. He's awful. He was terrible. I could not stand that guy. Satch, I appreciate the follow. What in the name of Dante Culpepper, taco is where it's at. I'm picky, man. I eat my burgers plain, so that should see That should say everything you need to know. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the subscription, Justin. Yeah, I just started that podcast recently, so that's why we got rid of him, man. Yeah, he was. It literally looked like an undrafted rookie last year. I think Dylan goes before 18. I think so too. Plain burgers, what the heck? I put cheese on it and a bacon if possible. Charles Max here. No pack. No pack. No. Sadiq would love seeing with TJ, JJ, and Asin. Yeah, be like tight end 2 this year, and then take over tight end 1 after Hawkinson leaves next year. So, yeah, Sadiq. Yeah, I don't know if it's just fatigue with Thieneman, but yeah, I wasn't super thrilled with what I saw on the 2 games I watched. I might have just chosen his 2 worst games, but yeah, first year I haven't been following the draft much, so every pick will be a surprise for me. Well, I've got the consensus big board from Arif Hassan up, and we'll kind of go with that. I'll try keeping track of it pretty well. I think I wrote it out on a Google sheet, so yeah, we'll have fun with this. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I think we'll have a lot of people tuning in. Had a lot of people really tuning in this off season for stuff. So I think the draft could be pretty fun here. I appreciate you guys being here. We got a lot of the regulars already in the chat. So Vikings winning the bowl. Don't be gun shy about safety just because Lewis Cine sucked. So I'm not saying to draft a safety. Just don't be scared specifically because of Lewis Cine. There's arguments to be made about drafting a safety in the first round, but don't let Cine be the reason that you don't want to draft a guy. So Browns fan, Viking only team, I think is sadder than us just because you've been so great and so close. It's true. Browns were kind of like that in the 80s. Panthers fan, hoping you guys don't take Thieneman. He's my guy. Yeah, if we don't take him, you guys will probably take him. And if you guys don't take him, he's going to be off the board when Dallas picks at 20, but I don't know if he's making it past us. No one can replace the Hitman. Completely agreed. He will be cheaper, though, a little younger. And bringing Coy next year after the Hitman plays one more with us, maybe. Bear down, brother. Thinking we draft the safety from Oregon, trade back into the first, and take the tight end from Oregon. That'd be nuts. Dalton, appreciate the gifts. Bear down, brother, says Tom. I appreciate you being in here, even though I don't like that. Eagles make me nervous, man. They do. You're talking about my that post I had. Raiders, baby. Excited for Mendoza, Deep Sea, Sonar. Skol says Kevin Grubb. I actually might not be able to keep up with all the comments tonight. Remember when we took Troy Williamson? I did. I threw my Vikings hat across the room. I was in 7th grade. No, I was in 6th grade. I was losing my mind over the draft. So, Eagles want Grenard. They do. Let the Vikings sell their souls and trade up for J Love. I don't want them to sell their souls, but I would like to somehow get Jeremiah Love within reason. Hawks are wanting to trade the 32nd tonight. Thoughts for us moving up? I don't want to move up from 49. You see McCarthy last night at the Wild game. It was a good contingency of Vikings players at the Wild game last night. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't stay up for the game. I didn't watch the game. I haven't watched any hockey this year. So I'm pretty much just football. So NFL big time, college some. Next year, with things going the way they are, I shouldn't really have a real job on Saturdays. So I should be able to get full into college ball just like I used to when I was younger. Willie, appreciate the follow, Packer fan. It's going to be nice and back, blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Sean, but I appreciate you being here, man. We'll laugh at the Bears. Let's do that. We'll laugh at the Bears and the Lions together, Sean. I'm one of those that stayed up until 1 in the morning. They got to change the schedule for NHL. That's why I don't follow it as much. If I was diehard, I would have watched till the bitter end. So, Willie, appreciate the heart, man, and NBA. Yeah, NBA's schedule can be weird, too. Skol. I did a mock trade for Love, cost first 4 picks in 2027 7th. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Where are you celebrating the draft from? Des Moines. Bears will take a tight end. Okay. Hopefully they trade Colson Loveland while they're up. While they're doing. Live in Pittsburgh. You gonna go to any of the days then? User 940 blah 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 blah. You think Pickens gets traded? I heard Jets or Titans are a possibility. I don't know if he gets traded, but I did see. Was it Rappaport tweeted about his agent? So I guess we'll see. Maybe you have to work. I gotcha. If you've never been to the draft, I kind of encourage you to go. It's just kind of weird because they don't like talk, you don't hear any analysis. They don't show highlights. It's worth going to once, but Vikings fan in Bama. I was down Bama in Mobile for the Senior Bowl. Hell yeah, Kevin. I mean, the Packers are all tied up in cap after extending Love and getting Parsons. It's true. It's true. Hope we don't trade Gennard to the Eagles. Yeah, that scares me. Howie Roseman. Trade up and take Bane. I don't know about that. Diana Rossini has a baddie. I heard that Vrabel's talking like right before the draft too. So I don't know what the hell. Like watching the draft at home, finding out the picks early from Georgia. So Boo Tattoos and everybody else, let's try not spoiling picks on here. At least the first night. If you see it, great. Just don't spoil it in the chat. Let's make it fun for everybody, okay? Let's all experience this together, okay? If we trade Grenard, I hope it's for 2027 capital. I would be okay with that. If we trade out of the first round and get a first round pick next year, massive home run. That's like kind of the ideal scenario, I think. Watch out for those fast women right now for the draft. What's up, Skol Brother 3? How do you like it when Favre signed with y'all? I loved it. I loved it until he threw that interception. More photos were released of Vrabel kissing receipt. Like, what the fuck are they thinking going out in public? Like, being all over each other. Braves taking the draft off is like Kirk taking Tuesdays off. Yeah, I don't know about the whole thing. Bounty Gate cost us a Super Bowl. It did. It did. Like I said, I feel like you should get someone on the online. I don't know. That might be dangerous right now. We got a lot of stuff going on right now. I'm going to be trying to update the consensus big board as we go and stuff like that. So, who do you have us drafting in the first round? If we get the Ohio State defensive tackle, ideally, I'd like to trade back into the 20s and get Caden McDonald, Nacho, actually. That might be like my ideal scenario. Otherwise, Kenyon Sadiq, Peter Woods, I'd be okay with. Thieneman's still like at the bottom of guys I'd want, but if we could take him, I'll be all about it. Nacho, appreciate the follow, man. The more I want Sadiq, the more I don't see him being there at 18. Let's see. He is 16th on the consensus big board, the wide left consensus big board. That's Arif Hassan's board. So he should be around us. Thieneman 17. Spencer Fano could fall to us, offensive lineman. Paul Allen made it sound like an offensive lineman could be, on the table if one of those top guys falls to us. So did see Houston's willing to trade their picks. They're always trying to move around and shit during the draft. So yeah, if you guys within reason, if you guys see stuff, share it in the chat. But during picks, let's try not spoiling the picks if you see them on Twitter. Let's just do that, okay? You do that, you don't do that, and we're all cool tonight. Home run, downs, or love realistically. Bane if he falls, that'd be awesome. Safety from Oregon. There's another Thieneman one, so yeah. Per ESPN, Vikings have 11 million while Packers sit at 14 million. Is that wrong? That must not be accounting for like post-June 1 stuff, I think. I think Thieneman will be gone before 18. He could be gone early teens. So don't go chasing him. Don't go chasing him. Let this draft fall to us unless Jeremiah Love falls to 9. Then we're going to start thinking about it. Draft day, says Krugs. Guys have less cap space than we do. There's still a lot of post-June 1st stuff that has to play out. So Go Pack, or No Pack No, says Cheesehead 077. Appreciate the follow, man. There usually are a lot of Packer fans that come in here, so appreciate the roses. This Packer fan's cool with me. You and Sean can watch the draft together. Just I have a feeling Peter Woods is a pick. Would not be surprised if that's a play. I'd be all right with that. Can we move up to get the number 1 safety? I don't want to do that. I would love Lemon in the first round or Branch receiver from Georgia on day 2. If Lemon falls to us, that's worth keeping an eye on. I just don't want to draft a cornerback. We've been terrible at getting them historically in the first. I just don't think Brian Flores prioritizes corners enough for us to draft them in the first round. So for a while, I wanted Avion Terrell, but I don't think it's going to happen. Cheese, I appreciate that again, man. Or shall we look at next year's draft where we have $100 million in cap space, 12 picks? We'll have a lot of cap space next year too. Can the Packers, Lions, and Bears just please take a first round long snapper? Yeah, the guy from Georgia looked really good at the Senior Bowl, so you won't have any bad snaps. Just take it. Just take it. You'll be settling for field goals in the red zone. So, Skol Vikings, happy draft day. Just got home from work, ready for the draft. Welcome back, Colt. Love that you're back with us, man. Vikings will draft a 17th tight end. Yeah, I'd be okay with getting a tight end here. It was the last time we've went interior D line first round. Sharif Floyd, 2013. I still feel really bad that his surgery got botched on his meniscus. So we're officially in rebuild. Take best player available. I wouldn't be opposed to best player available. I want to hear Chris Johnson's name tonight for Minnesota. I want to hear Chris Johnson to the Vikings. I just don't know about tonight. Unless we trade down in the first round, he's 34th on the consensus big board. So if you trade to like the back of the first round, that'd be pretty valuable. So yeah, I'll be leaning a lot on the consensus big board right now. Move up to 1 and get Mendoza. Super Bowl, what's that? That's some game. I don't know. Heard it's overrated. Floyd had all the potential to. He looked good. Xavier Huang will overplay any safety outside downs. Hell yeah, he could be an option. The safety class is deep. That's why I'm not exactly going to be dying if we don't get Thieneman or McNeil Warren because there's starting safeties in the second and third rounds. Looks like we were talking with Eagles to give them Jonathan Grenard. Yeah, scares me. Would be opposed to defensive lineman like Keldrick Falk. That's who Thor was talking about in the first of Sadiq's guy. I heard that if he is an interior defensive lineman, he could be a force. So I just like looking down all the rest of the teams in the North from our 4 rings. I'd be the same way, Sean. Hell, if the Vikings won 1 Super Bowl, I'd be about it. You like trading Stukes and Bud Clark. Hell yeah. They could be I think we've talked to both of them. I think the Vikings have talked to both of them. Good interior pass rusher, yep. Paul Cap, Joe Saxel. I guess he's not a good interior pass rusher, so whatever. Let's pull up Kevin Williams, not turn our draft. Gosh, I watched that video last night. I was only in 4th grade when that happened. If that happened today, where the Vikings just didn't turn in their draft pick, I'd lose my mind. Literally, I'd lose my mind. A.J. Brown for dude. Okay. What is the Grenard trade package? They're thinking it's going to be somewhere in the second round range. So if we can somehow get it first, it'd be all about. Sorry, 2 sacks. Okay, I was going to say, that'd be crazy if you didn't have any. We should be drafting interior D-line with 18 if we don't trade back for picks next draft. I think we could trade back and get Caden McDonald, middle of the 20s, late 20s. Are we talking with the Eagles? Trade Grenard, yes. It would be nice to get a pick in the 4th. Yeah. 2nd and 4th for Grenard. I'd be willing to listen to that. Grenard's going to Philly. I heard that might have been leaked. I don't know if somebody was just trying to get a plug for their podcast to have a bunch of people listen to them, but I heard that too. The Packers pick Mendoza. I'm drinking a 6-pack. If they don't, I'm still drinking a 6-pack. Drink one for me, man. I don't drink anymore, so drink one for me. I hope it's nice and cold. Richard, appreciate the follow, man. Sources say DT is non-existent. Next year's draft might need a jump. I don't know about DT, but I do know next year's draft is supposed to be far superior. And this year's draft doesn't have a ton of defensive tackle. So, any chance Delane or Bain drops to 11 to the Fins? I don't know about Bain. Delane I could maybe see. Call me Rich, please. All right, Rich. Oh, yeah. Appreciate the follow, Rich. What are y'all making and drinking for the draft tonight? I saw some people said they were getting Casey's tonight. That was kind of the thing when I was like, yeah, I'll do this live on TikTok. And I was like, fuck, it's going to be really hard to eat during it. So I'll probably just be drinking stuff. So what are you guys making and eating tonight? Where are you guys drinking some beer, making some pizza, barbecuing? What are you guys doing? I always feel like you can find a solid big man in the middle of the D-line of free agency. You can. So you're a Seahawks and Eagles fan. Oh, man, Rich. I would like to say, I said before, I think Caleb has a decline year this year. Hell yeah. Sean just bringing me back. Even though he's a Packers fan, I do like him. Eat on live. Nah. Gardening. Corona and lime. Okay. Casey's in sober 10 years. Hell yeah. What time does the draft start again? 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. So just over an hour. Seattle Mariners fan. Okay. Okay. I remember when they had their, what was it, 116 win season, 2001, back when I followed baseball. So eating some chicken fried rice. Guys, oh man, you guys got to make me hungry. Who's going to reach for the second quarterback? Cardinals. I think it's going to be the Cardinals, honestly. We'll see. That'll be crazy. You're from Seattle, Washington. You always been there, Rich? Wouldn't want to be in that green room. My stomach would be turning. I'm beaching. Appreciate the follow. A lot of activity right now. Appreciate the heart. I'm beaching. Let's see here. Oops. Well, Peter, appreciate the follow. Appreciate everybody joining right now. Any idea what the Lions will do? They pick right before us. I heard they might be trying to trade up for an offensive lineman. So that's something to keep in mind. 5 o'clock your time for the NFL draft. Nice. Yeah. West Coast times, are those weird for sporting events? Diana doing anything she can to get the jump on the Patriots. Apparently Vrabel's going to be talking right before the draft. So I don't know. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Crazy. Yeah, I saw she was like talking about Vrabel's wife in one interview like the past year. It might have been last year when they were at the joint practice with us. So crazy work to be name dropping his wife when you're sleeping with him. But whatever. We need like an Adam Schefter sleeping with Andy Reid sort of thing. Honestly, can you see my Packers try and trade back into the first round? They're pretty late in the second round, aren't they? I don't think this is a draft worth trading up super high for. But I'll see. Chevy Nick Crest, appreciate the follow. Vikings are going to be trash man, says Money Talks. Okay. 52. Okay. I mean, you could. I don't think there's anybody worth trading up that much for, though. Who's the Vikings' number 3 receiver? Whoever we draft tomorrow. Jeremy Bernard. Let's see. Commanders on top, maybe. Any thoughts on Vrabel? It's a weird situation. I'm not going to condone that stuff. But this kind of league, these kind of guys, I hate to say it, but it just kind of happens. So I don't know. I'm surprised we're still talking about it. But we'll see. Who knows what it does to him ultimately. Bernard Brazil, it could be either of them. Commanders on top. Finn's got an interesting third round with 4 picks. I think we use it to trade up with the 30 first round. Okay. That'd be a possibility. They need some talent after purging that roster. Brian Flores, the GOAT. Hell yeah. Says Jake from that's a good username. I like that. Or the Rams try drafting Ty Simpson. I've seen him possibly linked to them too. Looks like nasty weather passing through Iowa. Be careful down there. Might lose power, but I got the laptop rolling. So even if everything else goes dark, we're still pressing on, man. But yeah, I heard it's going to be pretty rough. We'd love to trade up and get Sonny Styles, Skol Vikings. That'd be nuts. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think he's falling past the Giants at 5, but man, people always tear down the Vikings. Well, the Vikings always tear down my hopes, so it's warranted. Let's see what this radar looks like. Who do you wish they get? I like him to trade down, honestly. Everybody might be pissed, but I think it's for the best. Holy shit, that is a long line of storms. Holy crap. Yeah. Honestly, want Emmett Johnson. Yeah, that could be tomorrow. Cells in a floor system shouldn't be legal. I agree. I think we will all be surprised. The way Paul Allen was talking on the radio earlier makes me think that Thieneman is like the fallback option. and that they want to do something really crazy. So Lemon, maybe if he is there, maybe. Honestly, I wonder if that's what he's talking about. Spielman is no longer with us. Now, if we can pick up a first round pick next year's draft, absolute home run. Additional picks tomorrow in a trade down, that's a home run. So, thought of what Taylor Green what round Taylor Green goes. He should go in the seventh round, but I think he's going to go sometime in the fifth round. I'm a Vikings fan and I have hope for the team. I do too, unfortunately. I think Kyler's going to do really well for us, so he'll probably suck ass or something. How about that Wild Stars game last night? Yeah, I heard it went to 1 a.m. I didn't watch it though. Have you ever said the next year's draft would be great in your history? Usually I don't follow it as much this early on, but when I was in the Senior Bowl, I always come back to this. All anybody could talk about was next year's draft. So take that for what it's worth. Name to watch in third round, Harold Perkins. Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing his name a little bit in that time. Yeah, wild loss. That's why I heard Colts. Guy at work was pretty bummed about it. So saw Justin Jefferson did the let's go hot or let's play hockey though. So looked like the Vikings represented out there, and the Wild did their best Vikings impression and blew it in the playoffs. Vikings got to draft another quarterback. That'll probably be day three if they do that. Could always use more DBs. Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised if we go safety, if we go Thieneman, but out of the realistic options, that's probably the guy I'm like lowest on. Best case scenario, we have tons of injuries and we get a top 10 pick next year. Yeah. You drinking a ghost? I am. The America Pop. Favorite drink in the world. US Bank is the best stadium in the league. I love that stadium. Why draft a quarterback when we can trade for Richardson, kill two young careers at once? Go purple, nurple. All right. Oh, yeah. Pick up Cup. You really need to step it up and move and take Downs and not the guy from Oregon. Well, we'll see. Downs might have an actual knee injury, some actual long-term effects on his knees. So keep that in mind. It's one of those things where, like, if Caleb Downs falls, it's tempting, but then it's like, why the fuck's he falling this far? So, same with Jermon McCoy from Tennessee, cornerback. PA made it sound like injury history could play a big role in a lot of these guys just falling. We're seeing a lot of purple in town today. Curious if the energy is out there. Well, I'm in Des Moines, so not really. I went to FedEx. I guess there's a lot of purple there. A bunch of dipshits tripping over each other. Think Thieneman drops 11th pick in the second round. I'd be shocked if he makes it past 20 with Dallas. That's been proved wrong by doctors and Caleb's family. Okay. Like I said, I think that one's a smokescreen, but I do think there are legitimate injury concerns with some players here. So you're not from Des Moines. Okay. Well, I was born in Des Moines, so I think Kyler will do good for the Vikings. I do too. Always talking crap about FedEx. Love it. You guys wouldn't believe it. We had it. Somebody delivered a baby there when I was down at the Senior Bowl. So that tells you all you need to know about that shit show. It's just insane. Any surprise picks for Minnesota? The one thing that could surprise me is if they went Keldrick Falk. It feels like we've gone over like every other scenario. Keldrick Falk just kind of keeps like lingering in the shadows. Don't go to Johnny's bar. Good point. Very good point. Shit show on the weekends. Haven't been there in years. We go during the day though. Their burgers are pretty good. What in the name of Cordero Patterson? Yeah. Yep. Had a baby delivered there. It was hilarious actually. She said she didn't know she was pregnant. Wouldn't be surprised if Pickens does leave. It's another Jerry move like Micah. Agreed. Did go to Grandview? Did not. Barely went to college. I passed one class at DMAC. So, yeah. Did not go to Grandview. I try to pass that area sometimes, though. We're about 1 hour away from Goodell getting his ass booed. Anybody watch Draft Day the past few days in preparation? Kevin Costner. Want my picks back. got friends bring me Sturzing potato chips to me in Miami. Awesome chips. Might have to try. I don't know if I've tried those. Do you think we trade JJ McCarthy? If we do, it'll be this weekend. So I don't know if that's exact. If you're just asking in general, but if we do, I bet it'd be this weekend. Great movie, says Dan. It's a very entertaining, shitty movie. If you know anything about the NFL draft, it is pretty bad, but it's funny. They're made in Burlington. Oh, okay. Well, that's why you're bringing it up, though. I don't think I've had those Sturzing's potato chips. I'll write it down. Sturzing. I love chips, so I think Burlington's basically Missouri. If you talk to people around here, what do you think about JJ McCarthy? I think he has the right to improve. I'm very surprised at how poorly things went last year. And yeah, I ate a lot of shit because I was all in on moving on from Darnold last year. So I'll admit I was wrong on that one. You watch the Timberwolves at all or not? I watched game one. I missed game two because I was busy the other night. I probably won't watch much tonight, honestly. My mind's all on the draft. So you guys will have to keep me posted in the comments. Thoughts if we draft Mike Washington in second or third? I'd rather it be the third round. But we did talk to him. Me and Jason Harmon of Purple Daily talked to him at the Senior Bowl, and he said that the cold does not bother him. He's from New York, so the cold in Minnesota would not bug him. So he's very passionate. Anybody that gets him is going to get a very passionate player. Then we saw him run the fastest 40 among running backs at the combine. So I'd be all about it. Seems like an awesome guy, big guy, but fast. So if we land him, he's got a fan in me. So I'm okay with not having a first round pick. I keep hearing next year's draft is going to be better. Yeah, well, next year's draft is going to be loaded. What are you cooking or eating for the draft? Nothing. I'm not eating anything. You guys will have to eat for me. Go for the Wild. I root for them, but I haven't watched any hockey this year, so hope they beat the Stars. But will the Jets pull their number two pick as usual? Of course, obviously, ruin somebody's dreams. I think we need a running back. We need to walk out of this draft with a running back, a center, receiver, safety, corner. But I think that our needs and our draft position, they kind of align with how this board stacks out. So I hope we trade away a lot to get Jeremiah Love. I don't want to trade away a lot. Um, Pick 9, that's when I'd start to really entertain a pick for Love. It'll be exciting if we trade up higher for him, but I'd rather get to 9. So I'd love to get Love. Me too. He went to my high school, so I hope we draft him. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Seems like an awesome dude. They're Raiders, says Nate. I hope the Raiders finally do well because it's been a while. I still remember watching them in the Super Bowl get their asses handed to them by John Gruden. I'm from New York. The weather is actually decent here now. Nice. It's muggy here. We're about to get our asses handed to us. Thoughts on Miami, new coach and GM? It'll be tough to tell this year because I think it's going to be a really rough season for the Dolphins. A couple big contracts that obviously didn't really work out long term. So, but what's his name? The head coach, he was a great defensive coordinator. Kevin O'Connell couldn't stop saying good things about him when we played the Packers last year. So, I think you have to leapfrog the Giants for Love. I heard they really want him. I don't know if he's going. I think he's going 4. So, my fiance is a Vikings fan, so my second team is the Vikings. Very nice, Nate. Do you think Hitman is done? I think he is. I don't think that should really affect the draft plans, but it can be so hyped if and when the draft will be held here in Minnesota. I will go to that one. Vrabel's situation affect the process of trading for A.J. Brown? I'm not sure if it does or not. It was kind of funny. She supports my Raiders. I support her Vikings. That's a good, healthy relationship. Ryan, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome. Try doing this several times a week, but obviously this is the big one. Is the draft, so. Nate, appreciate the follow. Genuinely hope that the Raiders turn around here soon. So here maybe 2028 draft will be in Minnesota. I'm assuming they'll announce that before the weekend's over. I heard I heard it's just like we're just waiting for it to be formal. 2 number 1 picks and number 2, 4 number 3 picks. We got hope in Miami. Yeah, I just think it might be a rough 2026 season. Does not mean that the future is not bright though. Absolutely. So next year in Washington, it might be. I'm not sure. Think the Vikings trade up or stay at 18? I think that they trade down, actually. If there's a trade, I'd rather them trade back unless Jeremiah Love somehow falls to 9, and I don't see that happening. So if they do stick and pick, hope it's Kenny and Sadiq, Kelvin, somebody like that. So it'll probably be Dylan Thieneman, who I've been halfway crapping on. So that's how I'm feeling. Yeah, you ain't gonna love Bud. Yeah, Bud. No, I've pretty much made my peace with that. He's probably going for it. I heard the Rams might be trading up for him. Ali, what's up, man? We missed you earlier. Vikings with Love would be cool. It would be cool. Who do you think you drafted? Kenyon Sadiq, Peter Woods, Detroit Lions on top. If I can only pick one pick for the Packers, it's Dominique Orange, aka Big Citrus. Dude's huge, yeah. Went to Iowa State, covered Iowa State games this year, and Big Citrus was a force. So no matter the score, we're living in shorts in December in Miami. It's got to be nice. Vikings lose, and even here in Des Moines, I like walk outside. I'm like, fuck. It's like everything in my life sucks. I go stupid FedEx. If my Raiders or her Vikings get taken out, I put on a Vikings jersey. For her, she puts on Raiders. Oh, you're way nicer than me. I only wear Vikings, but no CJ Ham to help Love though. Rip. Goat retired. Yeah. Congrats on a great career, CJ Ham. Draft time, a new O-line plus a Lombardi Trophy for the Lions. Gotta get there first. Vikings will never win the Super Bowl. Okay. Or Vikings will never Super Bowl. Tough luck to be a Vikings fan, Iowa State fan. I'm not an Iowa State fan, actually. I just covered them for DraftKings. Got paid for it. So, yeah. It would be pretty rough, though, to be an Iowa State fan on top of being a Vikings fan. My buddy's a Jets and Cyclones fan. So, that dude's really, really bad shape. Just hope Mendoza is our franchise quarterback. I don't know if he's going to be the week 1 starter. Who's the best receiver in this draft? Was it Carnell Tate, probably? CJ Ham always got me hyped. I love fullbacks. Dying breed. Vrabel skipping day 3 of the draft. Why therapy not open on Sundays? Maybe that's what it is. I heard he's talking right. I heard he's speaking to the media right before the draft tonight, though. So Giants get Pat Ricard to go sign. There you go. Get him reunited with John Harbaugh. Patrick Ricard. Vikings are drafting a receiver because did they trade Naylor? Lost Naylor, so I don't know if it's gonna be a receiver at 18. But I'd be pretty surprised if they don't draft somebody tomorrow, unless they get a receiver tonight. But they don't have a receiver by the end of tomorrow. I'll be shocked. Bears need an edge at 25. That's what my stupid ass Bears cousin said. We got a good wide receiver, Beck and Taylor. Yeah. Sadiq at 18. Let's go. Travel probably shopping for jewelry for the white, like Kobe did. There we go. 18 is a solid spot for receiver. If they fall, if Lemon's there, be all about it. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but if Lemon or Tyson falls to 18, there's going to be discussions to be had about Vikings really throwing us for a loop. Better spot for a tight end if Sadiq's there. Tyson at 18, got a dream. It's the NFL draft. You never know when one or two teams reach on somebody and the guys just start falling down the draft. So funny how they blast Vrabel when a lot of these players are women beaters. Hush, hush, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things that they're trying. I bet the league really doesn't want to open this can of worms when they kind of have to just address it. Who is going to be number 1 quarterback next year, Trinidad or Aguilar? Trinidad? Like Justin Jefferson, he's my favorite Viking. Me too, man. Get Justin Jefferson back. Make Justin Jefferson great again. Like Will Johnson last year dropping. Yeah, absolutely. That one shocked the hell out of me. Jetta's top 4 receiver. Yeah, more like top 1. Ali, 51K. talking shit. What's a QB Gruden was big on, but thinks he would be better at receiver? Probably Taylor Green. Taylor Green's 6'6", 240. I mean, he is a massive man. He's fast. He's very inaccurate, though. St. Brownsbury is what we're saying. Yeah, Amon-Ra is very good. Amon-Ra is great, but you watch your mouth, Ollie. Did you, I did see McCarthy and Jefferson, some other guys were at the Wild game, yeah. Jefferson did Let's Go Hockey, and looked like McCarthy was sitting next to Brian O'Neill, so we'll see. Any insight on who can be there at 25, Mr. Expert? Could go Caden McDonald. He's not an edge, but you guys could use a defensive tackle. Let's see here. I mean, Keldrick Falk, maybe, depending on if you think he could be an edge. Peter Woods kind of has some stuff. TJ Parker, edge. Yeah, Zion Young. There's some options. You'd probably be better off trading down a little bit to maximize value. Taking Neighbors over. Okay. LDR was there. Let's see. Levi Drake Rodriguez. That's what we're talking about. He's a way better route runner, but Jefferson is a good run after catch guy. I'll give you that. How about that? But how do you think our interim GM is going to do in the draft? Hopefully very well. Hopefully very well. Hope he plays it smart. Sounds like he doesn't want to overthink it. We'll just roll from there. So walk away with 3 or 4 instant contributors this year. Let's do that. So where would you, or how would you approach using him in Minnesota at 6'6" next to Jetta's Nasty? Probably more of a tight end. I don't know. I guess I don't know how good Taylor Green's hands are, but he could maybe be like a wildcat quarterback. He's just, somebody's got to fall in love with like his arm, but he's just not very accurate. So I don't know. Thoughts on y'all getting Kyler Murray? I like it. Think he's going to do really well this year. Think he's going to bounce back. Change the scenery will help. Kevin O'Connell will help. Justin Jefferson will help. Can't wait. Saying Grenard to Philly might be a done deal. That's what the rumor is. I don't know if somebody's just trying to pump up their podcast before the draft or what, but is Howie Roseman going to be cooking again for Eagles in the draft? Probably. Yeah. That's why I'm scared about a trade to Grenard Shake, because I feel like we're going to get hosed. Okay, Alec Lewis tweeted, final Viking stop before showtime, as wide open as I can remember since I arrived in 2022. I agree with that. Has to do with needs, interim GM, coach influence. Defense could use top-end talent, especially at defensive tackle. Pass catcher like Sadiq would add a unique dimension. Trade back definitely in play. Kevin Seifert, 2 minutes later, said, time for the only intellectually honest thing to say an hour before the NFL draft. Nobody knows. Yeah, it's a crazy-ass draft, man. I don't know what's going to happen. How many Bulldogs are going to the Eagles? Depends if one of them gets in a car accident. I think McCarthy can still be a good quarterback. I think he could if he matures and chills the hell out. I'm Pat's fan, but big on Hawkinson. What's going on with his health coming into this year? Hopefully he's back to his regular self this year. But that ACL injury might have done him bad. But he was also pass blocking a lot more than usual last year. Think Tyreek will lose a step and never be a cheetah again. Yeah, he's older, the injury. He's probably still faster than 95% of players in the league, but I don't know what that means for his, upside's a good word for somebody his age, but how many convicted felons will Philly draft tonight? Over under is 1.5, I heard. Well, they only got the 1 pick, but who knows? Chiefs have 2 picks in the first round, so they could actually go over on the felons. We can all shit on the Chiefs, right? I think we're all cool shitting on the Chiefs here. Even the Bears and Packer fans and Lions fans can agree with that. Let's see. Why would we go to 18 games? Is it a money grab? Always a money grab. Hell, players have trouble making it through 16. It's always a money grab. It's just like player safety. That safety is spelled with a $sign. So is Lenore Sellers from the Gamecocks going to enter the draft next year? Don't know about that. I'm not that deep into the weeds with the draft yet, so for next year. So no pack, no Steven. Thanks for tuning in though. You got some other Packer fans here. So you can stick around shit talk. So P-Dubs gets it. Yep. Yeah, player safety. They don't give a shit about player safety. Player safety, and they add games to the regular season. Hell yeah. Collaborating. See, we get it. If it wasn't for our mutual hatred for each other's teams, P-Dubs, I think we'd be best friends. Vikings had to trade away one-star player. Who are you trading? Let's just make it easy to say Jonathan Grenard. I do wonder what a Justin Jefferson trade would look like, though. Honestly. Hypothetically, I don't know. No shot. Is Akeem Messidor getting drafted tonight? I think so. Well, yeah, we're talking about the Bears. He actually could go to the Bears. 45 minutes. P-Dubs, appreciate you liking the live. Man, we're active right now. A lot of activity going. We're going. I don't know how late this is going to go tonight with the picks being 8 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. First and only question I have, Mr. Uh-oh. When are we going to take a long snap, or is that what you're going to ask? It's shorter? Yeah, they're 8 minutes in the first round this year. It was 10 minutes the past 15 years. Picture 8 minutes. Jesus, that's a lot. Pizza rolls tonight, brother. Are we trading back? I think we are. Pancakes. No long snapper jokes. Okay, butt kiss. 53 years old. I've been to the draft since before it was famous. I've never seen a prospect. Assume there's more to that. I heard Patriots are trading up and coming. Dylan Rossini. There you go. How many non-American players getting drafted this year? I'm not sure, actually. Not sure. How come the Auburn kid has received so much hate? You talking Keldrick Falk? Is that who you're talking about, Buckus? Because I just threw his name out earlier. Didn't really have a strong opinion. And somebody got really pissed about him. Really pissed. I'm like, calm down, man. It's like I'm just wondering. I don't know. This year doesn't seem so promoted. It's because this is a weaker draft class overall. So when does the draft start? 45 minutes from now. That flew right over your head. It must have, P-Dubs. Let's see. Dylan Rossini. Yeah. I mean, I get the Dylan Rossini thing. I heard that Diana named one of her kids Mike, which is insane. My worst draft memory was Belichick drafting Cole Strange over McDuffie, just flat awful. Yeah, Belichick wasn't very good at roster building at the end. Bikes are cooked regardless. Okay, who's your team? First something. Thank you. You're welcome. What approximate time do you expect the Vikings to be on the clock? 8:30, 8:45 maybe? 2-ish hours, 2.5 hours. No one in the draft will help them. Oh, okay. Keem Messidor is a Canadian player. Gotcha. Raiders, says Matt D. You take him in the first round, it's wrong. You take him in the third, it's wrong. You take him in the seventh, it's wrong. I'm a Vikings fan that's fatigued. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? I'll take that. I understand your fatigue. Vikes getting a safety, they will at some point. Could be tonight, but there are starting safeties to be had later in the draft. This is the night I live for. This is like Christmas Eve. Absolutely, butt kiss. What's the first draft you watched? Was it 1980 when ESPN first started doing it? Patriots and cheating are synonymous, I suppose. Absolutely. Well, Patriots, always about cheating. Robert Kraft's got to be so proud of Mike Vrabel. Mendoza first, I hope. If it's not Mendoza first, this NFL world's going to lose its fucking mind. It's going to be Mendoza, but man, that'd be hilarious. Belichick had great picks in Gronk, Hightower, Edelman, and of course, Brady just lost a touch. Yeah, like I said, later on, he absolutely lost his touch. Getting some strong storms here soon. I know. I should flip the camera and show what this storm system looks like. Let's go bear down or claw up. Let's not. Let's hang them up. How about we do that? How many big namers will go undefeated? Undrafted, you mean? I'm not sure. It'd be the most rare thing to do, not take Mendoza for Belichick. Sure did. Look at Hernandez. Turned out to be great. He was good at first. Just did. Let's see. Hold on. Need a quarterback tonight? Absolutely. Undrafted. Usually there's several undrafted players that go. I'm not sure about this year. Probably quite a few. I mean, they don't have like a lot of difference between the 7th round guys. I guess there could be a lot of them. Other fan bases can always come up with something. As a Pats fan, I've enjoyed the last 2 decades. I bet, man. Seriously, if I had half the success that the Patriots had, I'd be just literally rolling with house money. Couldn't even piss me off. Nobody else could even piss me off with their jokes. Am I crazy for wanting to see a couple years of KOC and Rick when they fired Zim? I don't know. KOC could probably fill in the gaps at quarterback. We need a quarterback. Vikings got one. Kyler. Y'all going with 9 for the season? Kyler. Does Diego go undrafted? I think so. I'd be mildly surprised if he gets drafted. He is a small-ass dude. You even named your son Brady. Hell yeah. Kiss him on the lips. Raiders fans be like, there was something in the air tonight for Nanto. If you even had one Super Bowl, I don't think I'd even be able. I really don't know how losses would affect me after that. Seriously. Like, I take losses really hard. If we won it, I genuinely don't know how I'd approach football after that. Does Bane go top 10? Yes. Yeah. If he doesn't go top 10, that's a massive upset. He's going to go top 10. 85, yeah. I think Diego gets drafted somewhere somehow. It'd have to be late in the 7th round. John Gruden loved Diego as QB. Oh, I mean, short, attitude, loud, boisterous. It's like the most John Gruden guy I've ever seen in my life. That was so hard to defend when I seen Brady kiss on someone again inside. Oh, yeah, it was a little weird. This is my opinion. Bane is this year's Jared Verse. Boom. I think Bane's going to be a game wrecker. I wish he would have been at the Senior Bowl and just destroyed guys in one-on-ones. Must be a California thing. Gruden loves everyone he does. I love Gruden. I like Gruden. Love him, to be honest, yeah. The old mic'd up NFL Network, NFL Films mic'd up. If he can draw a play, Gruden gets fired up. Draw a QB sneak and he loses his mind. That's his foreplay. Is seeing somebody draw up halfback power. We are just under 40 minutes away from the start of the first round, guys. Whew. You guys are helping pass time, though. Not to get too weird, not to get too down, but the draft's not really the same over the past few years since my dad died. I haven't watched one with him since 2021. So a lot of these drafts, I'm kind of just like sitting and just kind of, just waiting. I mean, I'll watch it with my friends and stuff, but, it's nice to be able to stay busy in the whole lead up to it. So, out of your Skol, call that on Tom Brady, would you? What a legend. You think Mike McDonald is already a top 3 coach in Seattle? Probably. Hard to argue. Keep calling him the Sean McVay of defense. I'm getting nervous. I am too. By the way, I almost got blown off a 24-foot ladder painting today, or just in general. That is terrifying. You're going to make me start sweating here thinking about that. Who's cooking right now? I'm not sure. I'm not cooking. You guys cooking? He's definitely watching with you, bud. I bet he is. Dad, get us well, for what's worth, we haven't drafted well since he died, so maybe that's not a coincidence. In honor of Pops, absolutely. Appreciate Dalton, man. Today, man, there's nothing like being on a 24, 28, 32, 40-foot ladder when it's windy as shit. Oh my gosh. Makes you want to shit yourself. Well, not want to shit yourself, but you could shit yourself. Let's see. The young kid I don't want to follow me is the landing I hate. I'll show you what not to do on a ladder. Yeah. My falls on ladders have been on step ladders because I don't know. I just don't. I set them up so quickly. I don't think about it, and sometimes they'll just start walking on you. Will Love go number one? Oh man, no, but that'd be hilarious with Ashton Genty. I guess unless they trade down, that'd be that'd be insane. That's not happening. That'd be hilarious. So, you guys have been awesome so far. This is a blast. We haven't even started the draft yet. Who else is having a good time? You guys having a good time? My age was shown today. Saw a clip of somebody watching Calvin Johnson. Didn't know who he was. What? The worst fall came on a 4-footer. Yep. To be honest, I don't remember driving home that night. I fell at 8:15. Oh shit. Glad you're okay then, man. Will he go two? Forgot. Genty. No, I think he's gonna go four. I think 1, 2, and 3 are pretty much set. Love over under pick 4.5. I think he's going at 4. So is that under? Is that under? It's gotta be under, right? Like technically that's under. Skol with Cole is a good time every time. Thank you, Danimal. So I think we're nobody's. But who do you think is gonna be the biggest riser? That's a good question. Really want to see Tennessee get love. Their history at running back is insane, really. I don't know if this really counts just because of his position, but Ty Simpson, maybe Colton Hood. I don't know. Genty was picked high, in my opinion. He was. Really want to see Tennessee get love. Their history at running back is really insane. Yeah, Eddie George. Go back before that, obviously, Eric Dickerson, Derrick Henry, Chris Johnson. For me, it's Malachi Lawrence to the Cowboys with their second first-round pick. Okay. Dalton is going to be the biggest riser. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Let's see here. Hold on here. Hold on. I will look at your stuff here in a minute. What do you think? We pick Thieneman, trade up for Love, draft downs. Sounds like Thieneman's a safe pick. If he's at 18, probably do that. If he's off the board, I think we're trading down. Any news on free agent Tyreek Hill? Not right now. Malachi Lawrence or KC Concepcion as biggest risers. Actually, yeah, Malachi Lawrence. I keep hearing his name pop up more in the first round. That's actually a good one. EP Vikings 78. Appreciate the follow, man. My honest opinion, both of the Giants or Tennessee are perfect spot for Love. He's probably going to Tennessee, but Paul Allen said that he's hearing the Rams could trade up to 4 to get Love. Oregon kid is Chris Conti. Aaron Rodgers will be smiling somewhere. Stribling has risen up the board. He has. He could be a target for the Vikings later in the draft. Yeah. Oh, man. What's up, Chris? Regulars are in tonight. Figured you guys would be. I've been talking about this for a while, so I'm gonna show you guys what time does the draft start. In about 35 minutes. So hang on here a second. Let's see. Who wants to trade down? I'm gonna crash out. If we trade down, that's the ideal scenario. What's everybody having for draft day dinner? Yeah, everybody drop what you guys are making, what you're drinking tonight. Make it a party, man. Enjoy it. We only get the draft once a year. Really have a feeling someone's trade up to Arizona for one of those edge rushers. Maybe. Where you see Stribling, I see him in some people's second rounds, and others 7th round. Let me see. I'm gonna cheat here, because I've been seeing like 5th-ish, but I'm way off. No, I'm thinking of somebody else. 3rd, 4th-ish round. That's where Arif Hassan has him. So junk food had a sub earlier. Hell yeah. Do you think J.J. McCarthy gets traded today? It won't be today. If he does get traded during the draft, it'll be like tomorrow, I think. Just maybe a flat white with heavy foam and dinner, some thick cut barbecue pork chops. Oh man, making me hungry. Okay, let me show you the storm system real quick because I legitimately might lose power here during the draft. Um, hold on here. We've got this coming. I live right there. So we'll see what happens. But the laptop is fully charged in the event that we lose power. If it starts going dark, you'll just see my face glowing. But yeah, we got a storm coming straight for Des Moines. So who has higher value, McCarthy or Tyson? Tyson Bagent? It's still McCarthy. Untapped potential, potentially. So I think Sonny Styles is still the draft. He'll end up being the best defensive player. I think Sonny Styles can be really damn good. Hold on to your hat. I know. If I start crying in the field position, guys, just pray for me. It was nice knowing you. I will do the Skol chant at your funeral. I've seen worse than that roll through Des Moines. If you guys know what the derecho was in 2020, that's like that's like the worst storm I've ever seen in my life. Actually hit Iowa, hit my area. It was like a hurricane on land. They said, Peter Campbell. We should be fine. But yeah, I guess we might have tornado sirens go off. It'd be kind of funny if it hit during the draft, during our pick. Not if like the house gets torn apart, but 31 minutes my time. Skol, Peter. We just traded the 18th pick. Don't you say that. Don't you say that. Just yell Skol if the lights go out. Let's see. Oh, Vrabel started talking to reporters. My previous actions don't meet the standard that I hold myself to. He will be away from the team Saturday to begin therapy. My family needs me this weekend, and that's where I'll be. Okay. I don't fucking know, man. Do you follow that elementary school teacher from Iowa who's a Vikings fan on TikTok? I don't, actually. I might have to look. The Vikings fan, too, on TikTok. I'll have to look, Colt. Let's see. Of course, somebody says the Vikings trade the first-round pick, and I'm, like, still looking. She's cool. Okay. Need you, Vrabel, Tom Brady, kiss that man, cheer him up. I'm the only one who doesn't really care about the reporter and coach from the Patriots. I think it's funny. I don't think we need Vrabel like holding a press conference, especially right now. And I don't know why he doesn't have to be. I don't know why he's going to be away from the team on Saturday. I don't understand. They're like completely botching this whole thing. I don't understand. Why didn't Robert Kraft just bring Vrabel to the massage parlor? Ooh, that's a good point. Release some of that tension, that stress about Cadillac Jackie. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I understand that reference, actually. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, that Jackie. I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah. I recognize Cadillac Jackie. She's a cool person. I don't know if I follow her, actually. Am I the only one who thinks Jacob Rodriguez looks like a high school narc? Maybe. He's a lot smaller in person than you'd think. I don't think coaches make picks anyway, more of a face and voice for players drafted. I agree. I just don't know why they're making this so public. Like, I thought they already addressed it. I guess I don't know why they had to keep addressing it. She's funny as hell she is. Why would anybody care about Vrabel's love life? I know. I think it's funny. I don't know why they just won't let the thing just die. Her name is Samantha Salker on TikTok, a second grade teacher from Iowa. Gotcha. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for her after this. J1313, appreciate the follow. Appreciate everybody who's followed, and obviously appreciate the regulars who are in and tolerate me. Because ESPN does this is what we have come to. That's true. Anything for clicks. It's working. We're talking about it. Justin, I appreciate you liking the live. I appreciate you coming in today. Appreciate it, man. Skol to you. Appreciate the gold boxing gloves, even though it kind of looks like a gold butt when you send it. but I do appreciate it. It's just what the emoji kind of looks like. Look forward to listening to your insight tonight. You might see a grown man throw a tantrum tonight, so be prepared. That might do really well for the viewership, but LeBron or Stephen A. still talks about his beef with LeBron that happened like last year. That is true. That is true. Yeah, Stephen A. I remember watching like the 2005 NBA draft when I was little. My mom was like, "Can you turn it?" She's like, "That guy sounds like he's rapping." She was talking about Stephen A. Smith, and all he was doing was just talking. And now he could potentially be freaking presidential candidate, which is just insane to me. We got Vrabel talking on NFL Network now. What the fuck are we doing? Anyway, what I'm not gonna listen to all this, but I don't know what the fuck we're doing here with this whole Vrabel situation. Vrabel looks exhausted. That's a joke. His campaign better start with stay off the weed. Oh man, that'd be funny. It's just anti weed. Just go against all the progressive stuff that's happened lately. Anyway, we won't get too political here. It is just funny that Stephen A. Smith's name has been linked to a presidential candidate, and yeah. Anyway, back to the draft. Let's talk about Mike Vrabel's love life. I'd rather talk about that. Oh, 30 minutes away, 26 minutes away. Who's the guy that you're going to talk about in 2 years and be like, damn, he should have been earlier? Maybe Chris Johnson? I'm trying to think who else. Trayton Stukes. He's the guy I keep hearing about. Everybody just raves about that dude. I think he's a little older, and maybe that's why. But yeah, Stukes, big. He could be a candidate for us either at pick 49 or 82, I guess. So, yeah, like I said, safety's pretty deep this year. Center, we can address center tomorrow. Running back's not very deep, but players are kind of projected to go around where we're picking. So you're going to think I'm crazy, but Jadarian Price or Nick Singleton. Ben Gessling had us taking Jadarian Price early in the third round with a pick swap with the Texans. Got us him at pick 69. So Nick Singleton, not as huge on him, but we'll see. We'll see. Anyone else for sure with 2 rounds tonight? Shout out to those who remember when there were three rounds. First 3 rounds were on Saturday. This day should be a holiday. Why does my work not see it that way? Exactly. I asked for tomorrow off, so I feel you, Dylan. I feel you. Yeah, I'm getting antsy. Oh, man. I heard Paul Allen made his guest pick, but didn't hear who it was. What's up, Soila? I heard Paul. So he said Dylan Thieneman, but he did not rule out a trade down. He said Kenyon Sadiq could be the pick as well. He really made it sound like trade down's possibility. He also said offensive line could absolutely be in play, even if it's for a guy who might not start in 2026. So that could be Spencer Fano, it could be Monroe Freeling. Like I said, I really don't know what we're gonna do. So watch it be Thieneman and be like who we've all been thinking of, but I don't know. A receiver starts falling because Paul Allen wanted to talk about a few other names. He's like, I'm not talking about until we get into the teens during the draft. So, do you remember when ESPN used to come out with a big ass black and white fucking draft book? I don't know if I remember that. That might be a little bit before my time, or my parents didn't buy it for me. Do you not care about the Vrabel story either? I feel like stick to football, not personal stuff. It's funny, but do I actually care? Like, do I actually care about consequences? No, I don't. I like trading down. I do too, Chris. If we could trade down and get Caden McDonald, I think that'd be pretty ideal. Trade down and get Peter Woods, that'd be sweet. Trade down and get Emmanuel McNeil Warren, hell yeah. Trade down, get Chris Johnson, maybe Colton Hood. Thought you were Hawkinson, not going to lie. That's what a lot of people say, Ricky. Could be best player available. Absolutely. Yeah. Position yourself to take the best player available. Don't just take the best player available just because you falls to 18. So this guy always has the worst takes. Says too easy Sally. You talk about me? You talk about PA. Ricky, appreciate the follow. Who would be someone behind us that's willing to trade up with us? Maybe the Bears, maybe the Eagles, or we trade out of the first round completely. So, who has a best nickname in the draft? I'm gonna go with Big Citrus. Big Citrus is a good one. I don't know if I know too many of the other nicknames in the draft, but Big Citrus as an Iowa guy, I was very familiar with him. So, is there a world where Hawkinson is a Patriot if y'all get Sadiq? Word is we're trying for Pitts. I don't think so. I think keep Hawkinson and then kind of ease Sadiq into different packages as he grows his role, and they can be tight end one next year. Wide receiver from USC, Lemon, yeah. I mean, unless you're talking about Jacoby Lane. If my Bears trade up with you guys, I hope it's for the left tackle from Arizona State, Max Iadakor. He looked pretty damn good at the Senior Bowl. He's been rising up boards since then. He's got great feet, really good feet. And he's still pretty new to football. He has a lot of upside. If there's a second for Hawkinson, it would be hard to pass with his injury history. That's true. I don't see anybody doing that, but if there is a second round pick available, go for it. Do I remember Mike Tice? Of course I remember Mike Tice. I started watching in 98. Tice was kind of like the coach I started watching when I really started following like day to day. So I liked Mike Tice. I don't think he kind of got a bad rep because he was stuck with Red McCombs as his owner. Yeah, so I think I said before, if I was actively watching the 2003 draft and witnessed us not turning our pick, well, absolutely lost my mind. If that happened now, I'd be losing my mind. Should be good for TikTok, not good for my heart or my sanity. I wonder if I need Too Easy Sally to talk more about my bad sports takes. It's working because I'm still thinking about it. I feel like Max Clare may be a good mid-round tight end to pick up. There's several tight ends that we could pick up. Like I don't know if there's like a legit like game changer at tight end, but there are a lot of tight ends to be had in this draft after Sadiq. Are you guys just stuck with a really tough conference with Seattle and the Rams? You guys aren't bad. Yeah, I mean, the division's pretty tough. Rams and Seattle, I mean, they're in the same division with the Niners, so that could be part of it. And then just poor quarterback play in general. So just got off the phone with Rob. We're going Dylan Thieneman at 18. Hell yeah. Tell him what's up. Tell him to join the live after the pick. We had a 4-5 40 in 4.5 days. Yeah, he played tight end back in the day too. And we're starting to get close to the draft. Got the festivities starting up, so. License plate guy for the Giants. Skol, Ian Law. We're getting there. Less than 20 minutes away. What's your favorite draft memory? When we drafted Adrian Peterson, because I followed Oklahoma back then, so I was rooting for him. Me and my dad watched it. We were just praying that he fell to pick 7, and it happened. So it was pretty nice. Kind of just knew he was going to be a stud, so crazy. I'm watching on NFL Network. Mine was Christian Ponder. Skol T Farm. So you're like me, and at your pick, you have at least 5 guys to grab. You got to. Yeah, don't want to get locked on one guy. And Rob Brzezinski, interim GM, he even said that. Said you want to have a cluster of guys you want to be ready for. Yours was Randy Moss. If I was older at the time, mine would have been Moss too. I would have been rooting for that. Kevin Williams, ninth pick. Yeah. I don't know if that's a favorite memory. He ended up being really good, but I'd have lost my mind watching that live. Moss was the best. Dropped to the Vikings, I bet. Parker Woods, Max Malachi. Okay. Has Caitlin stopped back by? She hasn't. What a weird sequence that was the other day. Butkus, appreciate you reposting, man. Wouldn't be mad if we picked up 2 running backs like Emmett Johnson and someone like Katron Allen. I think we go 1 running back, but I don't know. I guess if the board falls the right way, I guess you could do 2 and trade Jordan Mason or something. Skol, T-Farm, you ready for the draft? Favorite pick was Eric Kendricks. That was a pretty sweet one. Yeah. He really loved Thielen. Yeah. Do you remember the coaches who tried finding Peterson for being late to practices? Yeah, I don't even know if I remember that. I remember him being late to the Bears game at Soldier Field in 2012. Who's the best dressed? I don't care about that stuff. I have like the worst fashion sense in the world. So I remember the Williams pick. Did you lose your mind that we didn't get the pick in? Let the Jaguars and Panthers pick ahead of us. Talk about practice, Moss. Eagles picking Rager instead of JJ was big for the Vikings. It was, and then the Eagles have still made it to the Super Bowl twice since then. So, yes, I was going nuts. Like I said, I was too young for that. That was an awesome draft, though. Still got Kevin Williams, got E.J. Henderson later on. So, how good are Kenyon Sadiq and Dylan Thieneman? Thieneman graded out really well. Sadiq, he's more like you're falling in love with the athletic tools. I'd rather go Sadiq. I don't know if it's just Thieneman. Fatigue. I wasn't huge on Thieneman when I watched his game tape, but I could be just completely wrong. So I picked the guy that's worse dressed because I feel like he doesn't have anything to prove. That's true. Skol, who we picking at 18? Kenyon Sadiq, Peter Woods. Trade back to get Caden McDonald. Vikings' best picks of all time weren't for need, by the way. That's true. They were also generational players, so there was that too. I don't think we have that unless Jeremiah Love starts slipping quite a bit. So stayed up talking so much crap, saying, here we go. Pat's getting McDuffie, Cole freaking Strange. Yeah, I heard a lot of Vikings fans were like that with Kyle Hamilton falling to us. Then we traded back and got Lewis Seen. That year, I wasn't too big into the draft. A lot of family stuff. So I watched it. I just didn't have like any opinion going into it. So, do you remember when Tony Dorsett ran 99 yards for a touchdown? I wasn't invented yet, but I know what you're talking about. Did on Monday Night Football. Vikings had 10 defenders on the field, too. Vikings suck at drafting need, hopefully using a different tactic this season. Hope so. PA was talking need to walk out of this draft with 3 or 4 instant starters / contributors. So, I think Tyson will fall. I don't think he gets past 10. But maybe that's a smokescreen, I guess. I don't know. Was it you guys who could have had Gonzo? I remember a team 1 pick ahead drafting a corner. Not sure. Cardinals will take Jeremiah Love. I'd be a little surprised if they did. I think he's going to the Titans. Gonzo. I think hold on. Oh, Tony Gonzalez. Jesus. Let me see the 96 draft. So division winner this year, Vikings. Always the Vikings. Not the goddamn Bears. Should we be cool and not talk during this? Yeah, we got Dwayne Rudd in that draft. That's right. Yeah, we weren't able to get Gonzalez. Christian Gonzalez, not Tony. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I was way off on that one. No, okay. What streaming platforms draft on? One of the 10 I don't have. I got it on YouTube TV, NFL Network. It's also on ESPN. You can probably watch it on ABC too. But it's got like the shittier coverage. So too late to get it out that the live slept with that reporter, so he falls. Shows that Love slept with the reporter. And maybe Diane Rossini does this a solid and sleeps with him. Let's see. Christian Gonzalez. Hold on. Wasn't that... 2023. Yeah, so we got Jordan Addison that year, so I'm okay with that. Denial is always a first stage, so back-to-back division chances were going to be nice. Love it. Love. Andy Hernandez, not available. Guess not. Anthony Hernandez. Divorced my wife and quit my job to be here tonight. Let's bleep and go. Hell yeah. Anything for the draft. Players better be dressing nice with those NIL deals. It better. Hats off for the anthem. There you go. Sorry, I was Googling stuff. Sadiq is a better version of Mike Pittsburgh at tight end. Hell yeah. What's the worst Vikings loss you experienced as a fan? 2009 NFC Championship for sure against the goddamn Saints. Here we go. Let's go. Oh. Now with your hat off, you look like young Gandalf. Oh gosh. Thieneman would be nice to get tonight. He's the guy I don't really want, but if we get him, I'll trust Flores. Sounds like that'd be the safe pick if that's the way we go. So that and the Seahawks misfit, yeah, Blair Walsh in 2015, 2016 really fucked me up. Let's see. It is in Pittsburgh this year, so yeah, Pittsburgh, and then it might be in Minnesota in 2 years. I forget where it's going to be next year. Who do you want us to draft? I want us to draft Kenyon Sadiq or Peter Woods. Maybe trade down and get Emmanuel McNeil Warren. Yeah, somebody like that. Not Dylan Thieneman, at least at 18. So it's like an hour away from you? Okay. You going to try going? Let's see. Trade back up to the beginning of the second round and pick up Warren instead. Don't trade up. Well, unless you... trade back. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. Okay. Yeah, trade back into the second round and then pick up a first rounder next year. It'd be awesome. Seeing rumors the Vikings are taking Ty Simpson. If that happens, I saw Colin Cowherd say that. So it'd be funny if Rodgers announces their pick and it's a quarterback. That'd be funny. He'd just lose his mind. I may or may not have called Blair Walsh things after that kick. He deserved it. We'll see how Darnold does this year with no running game. Yeah. I mean, we can only say so much about him now, but no, I've been to Pittsburgh. Fuck that place. It's impossible to drive. Okay. Thanks for mentioning it, my dude. You're welcome, Skol to you. Like always. Appreciate you being here, man. Y'all got your drinks and snacks ready. I got my Ghost and water right now, so at some point I might step away for a minute and get something. But we'll see. So Steelers passing on a quarterback would be a mistake, even if it's Ty Simpson. What do they really have? Well, they probably said that back when they took Kenny Pickett too. So, but we will see. We're getting there though. Trade up for Caleb Downs. We need the void for Hitman. I'm just worried about that knee. Some people are saying don't worry about it, but of course they're not going to be like, oh yeah, his knee's really fucked up. So I don't know. It's like one of those things, if he falls, it's like, is it justified? Like, what are we missing? But if we draft him, I'll talk myself into liking it. Look at the traffic grid, the confluence of the three rivers. It looks like a maze. I'll have to look at it sometime. Did Mike McCarthy say he really liked the Ohio State quarterback? I think he did, right? I think he talked about Will Howard. He's the best downhill hitter I've personally seen in a while, though. Yeah, he is. I mean, Caleb Downs is a great player. If he actually has any issues, though, you definitely have to consider that. Gink, yes. That's what some people call me. Gink, Hawkinson, Aaron Rodgers. Somebody called me Thielen earlier. Got ice cold sparkling water ready. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, it's always the guy we passed up on and never the guy we picked. That's how it feels sometimes. We've gotten some good players though in the past, right? Moss, Williams, Bray T's back. What's up, man? Peterson. Who are we getting? Kenyon Sadiq. If it's 18, otherwise trade down. Peter Woods, Caden McDonald, Manuel McNeil Warren, somebody like that. Jefferson. Give us Terrell. I don't think he's going to go to us. I don't think we're going after a corner, unfortunately. Or we trade up for Mansour Delane. Aaron Rodgers announces he's retiring in the middle of the draft. Oh, man, just to upstage everybody. That'd be something. Seahawks at 32 are taking Price from Notre Dame. Book it. Everybody book what Buckus said. I wouldn't be surprised if they trade out of that spot. I just don't know how willing teams are going to be to trade up is the issue. Don't forget Laquan Treadwell. I try to. You like to trade up for Love. If he falls to 9, I'd start to be okay with it. I don't want to trade up too much though. 7 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I want Love, but I don't want to be just giving up the future to get him either. So, or a ton of picks this year. I think he's gone by 4. So, and like I said, Paul Allen was calling. He was saying Rams are going to try trading up to 4 for Love. So, take that for what it's worth. I don't want to see that happen, but I guess we'll see. Don't mortgage a franchise for Love. Agreed. Too many holes on this roster for a running back. I don't see Love getting past 5. Me neither. Me neither. But if he does, you have to consider it. Best defensive draft in a long time. I like what I'm seeing. There's players to be had, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. There's gonna be a lot of options at 18. I think there's even more options, better value options if you're able to trade down. So 6 minutes. Hell yeah. Colt jinx, personal jinx. Oh, come on, guys. Let's just start this goddamn thing. Just skip to pick 18. Value to be had. Weird draft, though. No first-round quarterback group. No cornerback group. Yeah, there's some corners who'll be there. I heard McCoy might drop out of the first round out of Tennessee. Where's the blue chips? It's what? Sonny Styles, Ruben Bain, Jeremiah Love. Maybe Ione, however the hell you say his name, from Penn State. Just cracked open ice cold sparkling water. What do you think the Vikings' identity is? Passing. Maybe lean into the defense more this year. My favorite part of the draft is when a player goes too early and people freak out. Like Michael Penix 2 years ago. Think only one quarterback goes in the first round? I bet some team gets Ty Simpson at the end of the second round. I just have that feeling. When teams get weird about tight end or about quarterbacks. Who goes first, Colton Hood or Chris Johnson? Colton Hood. Tight end from Oregon better be a Viking tonight. Kenyon Sadiq. I hope so too. If he's off the board and Thieneman are off the board, though, I trade down. I could definitely see that happening. Pass the ball on third and short. Yeah, I don't like that. They said Banks has a lot of red flags. It's that he's had 2 foot surgeries in the past 8 months. That's a concerning thing. So, Johnny, appreciate the follow, man. Yeah, if Caleb Banks was healthy, I'd consider him at 18. But, yeah. Do we keep Hawkinson around? If we draft him, we do. I do think we keep Hawkinson around. Sadiq could learn a lot from Hawk. Agreed. Hawkinson will be a free agent after the year, too. So, Brian O'Neill announcing our pick tonight. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked. I'm stoked for this. We're almost there, guys. So 8-minute picks are gonna hopefully make this fly by some. Crazy. I remember back when it was 15 minutes per first round pick, and it was kind of a drag. I enjoyed it, but I mean it did take a lot of time. Extend the real deal O'Neill. Yeah, let's see. Especially if Christian Darrisaw doesn't get back to his normal self this year. I hope he does, but something to consider. So, like I said, offensive line, can't rule it out tonight at pick 18. Paul Allen, you kept making it sound like there's going to be something going on. So, shout out Paul Allen. Followed me on Twitter yesterday. 3 minutes. Come on. Uh-oh. Thunder's happening. Storm's coming. I'm used to fantasy with a 1 minute draft fix. Hell yeah. Yeah, just get in and out, right? Ryan, appreciate the follow, man. Feel like right guard is open, man. I don't think they like that Fries deal. I think they do. Paul Allen seems pretty sold on right guard. Even if you don't like Paul Allen's opinion, he's usually kind of skewing towards what the team's thinking. Kind of gives you a pulse on what they're thinking. So this is the best year of your life. I don't know about that, but this is today. It's the only day I can control, so let's enjoy it. O-line has been so shaky the last couple of years, past like decade. What's taking Rodgers so long? Oh, Roger Goodell. And he's still got 2 minutes to kill. Doesn't Mendoza's mother have health issues? I respect him staying home with his family for this. He might. I guess I don't know that, but he does strike me as a guy who'd probably much prefer to stay home as opposed to coming to the draft. So, hell yeah. For what Fries makes, yeah, we'll see. He was also coming off an injury last year, so he was the only offensive lineman to make all the starts. So, I've seen nothing on you guys. I'm a Lions fan. Hope we get a tackle. What do you want for the Vikings? You got a lot of options this way, a lot of different directions. Kenyon Sadiq, Peter Woods. I'd still be okay with Avion Terrell. I don't think we're going to take him, though. Trade down. Like, I'm kind of rooting for a trade down. Get a defensive tackle later in the 20s, something like that. So we're trading Gennard for 23, then trading up to 6 to grab Caleb Downs. That'd be nuts. Cost just doesn't seem justified. Yeah. Bobby Live is delayed. Oh, darn. It's hard for his mom to travel. He's not going to be there. Gotcha. Okay. 1 minute. We're almost there. Got Michael Keaton apparently doing the intro. You ready for us to take a kicker first round because our DGM sucks? That'd be something. Imagine doing this live as a Raiders fan back in 2000 and take Sebastian Janikowski. Right on. I hope the Lions trade down, but I know they'll trade up. Sounds like they're wanting to trade up. So this is a fascinating draft, man. I'm stoked. Even though it might not have like the top end talent, there's so many unknowns with it. So 7 o'clock. Showtime. I'll try to update the Reef Hassan wide left consensus big board as it goes. So we can kind of see who best player is available according to the consensus. So right now, Mendoza is number 1. So I'll take that for what it's worth. All right. Not like we don't know who the pick 1 is. Move to second pick, guys. I know. They always milk the first pick, don't they? And want the Dylan Thieneman guy. That's who a lot of people want. As a Lions fan, this has been my Super Bowl until the last few years. Appreciate the honesty, Ron. I'm an 8 o'clock guy. Okay, so it's late for you. Skol, brother. Welcome back, Charles. Been a while. Yeah. Did you ever have Bleacher Report? It used to be such a good sports app. I did. I haven't been on it much lately, though. So I think Trevor Sycamore on there tonight doing their show. Part of their show. There's Kirk Cousins light. He looks so much like Kirky in my mind. Future Viking Jeremiah Love. Rest my arm a little bit. Vikings trade up to get Sonny Styles. That'd be nuts. If he starts falling, I don't want to trade up too much, but how long before Kirk gets tied up in Vegas? That'd be hilarious. How long till he says a bad word in Vegas? Come on. All right, just a reminder, no spoiling picks. I'm going to try not looking at the chat once Goodell starts walking to the podium. So I might not be able to reply to every single chat tonight, but I'll do my best. So just letting you guys know ahead of time. Usually I try replying to everything, but for the sake of everybody enjoying the draft, let's try not spoiling it, guys, and enjoy it all together. So Cole's logo on his chest. I want you to make the pick is in noise when every pick gets submitted. Do 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 do. Crazy one quarterback you mean drafted in the first round. I think I still wouldn't be surprised if Ty Simpson goes in. So Kirko would get a puppy tat on his neck. Boo that piece of shit. Boo. I don't know if we can have this up too loud, but fucking Goodell. TJ Watt. Cam Hayward, he was in the Ponder draft. Still kicking. Yeah, 40. Okay, I was gonna say that's a lot of people. How's the deal on the right? Still active? I know he's still really good though. Are you drafting a quarterback? Not till maybe around day 3. So it'll be a safety or something, or safety, tight end, something. Not a quarterback tonight. I bet the Cardinals make a draft Ty Simpson tonight. They'll make sure a second quarterback's in. Good luck, Jim. Appreciate you tuning in. Is your YouTube TV cutting in and out? Not really. Is yours? It's working for me. I just don't think I can have the sound up too loud. Hopefully it doesn't like freeze once once the Vikings are on the clock. That'd be funny. Oh my goodness. Watched a concert there a while back. Oh yeah? How is it? I heard like US Bank Stadium's not great for concerts. I thought that Snoop Dogg thing sounded good in halftime back on Christmas Day. 6-time Super Bowl champions, greedy. Yeah, just enjoy one, man. First one was against us. Fun fact. 16-6 victory in Super Bowl 9. Oh, Mel Blount. Mel Blount rule 1978 changed the way modern offenses perform. So I bet. Hope you enjoyed it, man. They got everybody out here. We got Swan, we got Hines Ward. Swan's starting to look old, man. Bradshaw there. Roethlisberger, they got to hold hands and make up here. Skol. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I'm not talking much. Roethlisberger. Yeah, they got everybody here, man. Yep, they're going to hug. Bradshaw, Roethlisberger. Terry's moving around pretty good. Bring all the players. Brady crushed to love it. Yeah, when they beat him in the 2004 AFC Championship. Yeah. All right, come on, Goodell. Hurry the hell up. It'd be funny if they had Tomlin come in for this. Come on. Come on. Officially open. There we go. Let's go, guys. All right. Who you think the Raiders are going to take? Yeah. Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for Brady, how many titles would Ben or Manning have? Manning would have. They would have made in 03. They would have beaten the Panthers. 04. They would have played toe for toe with the Eagles. Yeah. If it wasn't for Eli Manning, how many Super Bowls would Brady have? Skol Dalton. I enjoy the pageantry of it, but damn, let's go. Absolutely. Diego Pavia. That'd be hilarious. Let's go, guys. I'll try to kind of rest my arm up here and there. Ty Simpson. We'll see how high Ty Simpson goes. Like, I'm assuming it'd be end of the first round, but I don't know. You know how teams get. Teams get weird, man. Mentally and physically tough, clutch Matt Ryan. I'm watching on NFL Network. You guys watching ESPN? I'll probably just keep this on NFL Network. Mendoza, tell me if I'm wrong, but don't. Most Hispanics love the Raiders. He'll be loved. Yeah, that seems to kind of be sort of a thing. How shocked did you be if the Raiders picked someone else? I'd be floored. Like I said, nobody spoiled the pick. I'll try not looking at the chat too much after the pick is in. Yeah, let's just try not spoiling it. So I'm on NFL Network. So if you see it on Twitter, don't spoil it. Let's all have like an experience together. Next picks after this is what I'm ready for. That's usually how it goes. It's kind of like the first picks preordained, then the draft like starts at 2. Have mine on mute so it won't be me. Yeah. Well, so Twitter, some people will tweet out the picks beforehand, so that's the issue. I'm not too worried about a stream being a few seconds before. So Raiders pick Thieneman number 1 overall. That'd be great for me. One of my favorite debates over the years, Robert Griffin III or Luck. That'd be, yeah. So like that rookie season, RG3 killed it, and then obviously the ACL tear just ruined everything. Then even Andrew Luck, he didn't stick around super long, for being such a sure thing. So this is my only social media. Well, then Chris, I guess you won't be the one screwing it up for everybody, will you? We'll let everybody sort of self-moderate this thing. So let's all be cool guys and all enjoy it together. So, all right, make the goddamn pick. Clint Kubiak, old Vikings offensive coordinator. Who would have thought he'd be a head coach someday? So pointless. Yeah, even Rob Brzezinski was talking the other day that the time in between picks is all for television. 23 years ago, Raiders drafted Russell with the first pick. Not 23 years ago, it was 19 years ago. Yeah, that was crazy. It was nuts. Passed on Calvin Johnson, Adrian Peterson, Patrick Willis, and Darrelle Revis to get Jamarcus Russell. Heard he was on somebody's podcast. He was not happy when people were talking about him being a bust. So they're celebrating. So let's hear the pick already. Yeah, absolutely. Still showing they're on the clock. They're gonna milk this for all it's worth. Do like it's 8 minutes though. That does speed things up a little bit. But they're probably like emceeing it. They're probably just yammering and trying to get people going at the draft. These people get millions and pay to make these picks. Can't tell me they suck so bad it takes 10. Yeah, no, it doesn't take that long. Do you think there's a delay because Mendoza's still just sitting there? They're just milking it. They always milk it. Pick's in. Pick is in. No spoiling it, guys. No spoilers. Yeah, this is Mendoza. Just like the boss, Tom Marinovich. Boomer is horrible for the draft. They still have Chris Berman. Chris Berman's still doing ESPN. I'm on NFL Network. I used to love Chris Berman, but yeah, he's been a little past his time for about 12 years now. Still can't believe they call that one analyst Booger. Well, that's what Booger McFarland went by when he played, so it doesn't really surprise me. He's actually a decent analyst. He was terrible on Monday Night Football though back in the day. Back when Jason Witten was doing color commentary, that was awful. Call me crazy. I like Joe Buck and Troy Aikman doing Monday Night Football. What's the background though on the nickname Booger? I'm actually not sure what it is. Maybe he picked his nose back when he was in school. Do the jingle. Which one? Which jingle? I don't know which jingle you're talking about. What am I missing? Oh, do. I thought you meant like a Booger McFarland jingle. I was like, do. I'm not going to turn the sound up because TikTok might have an issue with that. So it's all good. We don't need to hear this idiot talk. Let's see. I guess I can turn it up like a hair more. Ty Simpson. Whoa. All right, let's go. All right, so Jets. I'm assuming Jets go Arvell Reese. Nobody spoiled that pick. I don't think anybody's going to spoil picks, but pretty nice. So, all right. Oh, my gosh, yeah. Best announcers were Madden Summerall. Love Madden Summerall. Way to go, kid. He seems like a good dude. He does. Yep. I don't know if Vegas is built or if he's built for Vegas, but I'm hoping the best for him. He does seem like a really good guy, so enjoying the moment. Go to Kohl's tomorrow. Enjoy the moment, man. Gotta be nice now you got the first pick. Like, I'm sure the day still drug on, but like, it's kind of gonna just happen. So you don't have to stress like everybody else in the draft. New coach will help him a lot. Yeah, Kubiak system. Big Ten players go 1 and 2. There's gonna be a lot of Ohio State guys in the top 10 for sure. So yeah, maybe D'Angelo Pons goes first round. I heard he might sneak into the first round. Omar Cooper later on. So Thieneman, Sadiq. Be a lot of first Big Ten guys here tonight in the draft. So Raider Nation losing their minds as they welcome in hopefully the franchise quarterback. I'd like to see the Raiders turn around. They've sucked for so long, but yeah. Now where does Omar Cooper go? Only other Indiana kid I could see first round. I'm not sure. He's going to be later in the 20s, right? Let's Skol, says Skol Brother 3. Skol. This lady just hanging out? Get this lady out of here. It's like, get away from my house. Maybe she's sleeping with her. Diana Rossini's like peeking over the fence with binoculars at Mendoza. Yeah, he just looks so much like Kirk Cousins. It's funny. Let's hope so. All right, let's get to the next pick. Let's just skip to 18. Hell yeah. What channel are you watching on? I'm watching on NFL Network right now, so he's going to learn from Kirk, absolutely. Let's see here. All right, so that's first player off the consensus board. Next on the consensus board, there's been some talk this could be David Bailey for the Jets, but I think it's going to be Arvell Reese. Reese is second on the consensus big board. I don't think that the Jets overthink this too much. So, hell, if he is cousin that still hit, absolutely, 1,000%. How about one of the Indiana running backs in the 4th or 5th round? Yeah, Kalen Black, possibly. People talking for you, or is it just the draft? The draft. It's a draft. It's a draft. I'm guessing Arvell Reese. I think so too. I think it's him. Pick is in. I think this is Arvell Reese. Thought they already did pick Reese. No, not yet. Do you see Reese's Jack? I haven't yet. I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm assuming he's here, right? He's got to be at the draft. There's people sitting down talking when they show the draft. Gotcha. Guessing the A&M guy. Ooh, that'd be crazy. I doubt it. This is gonna be Arvell Reese. I'd be shocked if it's otherwise. Waiting on that Tennessee pick. I think that's when the draft starts. It's pick 4. His jacket has a Reese's Cup design. Oh, okay. All right. That's awesome, actually. Reese's Cup. Can't go wrong with that. Does Arizona shock and take love? That'd be crazy. I don't think so. What does it look like for you? I think they're just kind of showing guys. They used to kind of spoil the picks by showing guys in the green room. So everybody at NFL Network right now knows who the pick is. They just haven't announced it to us yet. So Bailey is A&M, right? He's Texas Tech. I think this is Arvell Reese. I think if Love gets by the Titans, the Giants take him. Yeah, or somebody starts trading up really high. I'd be shocked if he gets past 4. If they do take does Tennessee take Carnell Tate? Maybe for Cam Ward. We'll look at how the consensus board looks once we get to it, though. When does the draft start? It's now, man. We're on the 2nd pick already. Goodell's walking up to the podium right now, so I'm not looking at the phone. I don't think anybody's going to spoil it, but here we go. Glad everyone is respectful not to say the picks, yeah. Oh! Holy shit! All right. Well, the Jets got David Bailey. All right. Holy shit. Wow. All right. Holy shit. Hey, you called it, man. I thought they were bluffing when they were talking about David Bailey. That's nuts. He is 7th on the consensus big board. Arvell Reese was 2nd. So, I mean, this is already opening up for a lot of second guessing. So, can you show us? I can't show it. I can't. I mean, I can show you the consensus big board. So this is the consensus big board right now. So this is kind of what I'm kind of going off of as I evaluate picks. So what's the point of taking Cousins if you're going to take Mendoza? Kirk's going to start. Kirk's going to start the season. So short term, it's Kirk, and then it's going to be Mendoza, obviously long term. So holy shit, man! I like that pick for the Jets. Yeah, hopefully it's not a reach for them. Cardinals have Arvell Reese fall in their lap. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I say they're probably sprinting to the podium. Only thing you can't show is commercials. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to keep it on me. So when I've done video in the past, even when we did highlights a few weeks ago, people didn't seem to. Some people liked it, but it actually didn't do as well for stuff. So we're going to keep it like this. Oh, you know what? Unless you guys are saying like flip it when the picks are in. Is that what you're saying? Flip it when the picks are in? When Goodell gets to the podium? You want me to do that? I could probably do that. Okay. I'll do that, and then we'll see if I get if they shut the thing down. Okay, we'll do that. Of course, I don't know how well they'll work for the Vikings pick, but we'll see. What happened? The Jets took David Bailey. Kind of a minor upset. So long way to 18. Yeah. I thought they were getting Arvell Reese. So up to you. Don't want to take the fun out of it. That's true. Can't get flagged. Yeah, maybe I should just keep it on my face. Yeah. Well, let's just keep it with me right now. We'll see. I think if I keep flipping the camera, that might, I don't know. He's an upgrade over whatever they have in New York. He is. I just don't know if he's the best player available. Let's see what my Jets buddy says. Well, that's a little bit of a letdown, says my Jets friend. I know he's safer, but he wanted Arvell Reese. Holy shit. Damn, crazy. Well, one of my best friends is a Jets fan. He's not super enthusiastic about it. The fact that everyone's watching you and not Thor says a lot. I don't know. I've been guessing some people say are watching Thor. Well, he's probably up at Purple Daily. He's probably with the Purple Daily guys. Well, first time the Cowboys haven't drafted in the top 10 in 30 years. Love goes to the Giants. I don't think he's getting past the Titans. This next one has to be Arvell Reese. I thought that was Arvell Reese, though. I think if he was a top 5 pick, I don't know if I'd care. Would I get the money, though? Oh, yeah. If you're the guy getting overdrafted, you don't give a shit. You're like, hell yeah. I'm getting paid, man. That's a nice shot right there. Pick is in for the Cardinals. No, it's not. Never mind. That was a weird graphic. I think it's in though. Tornado warning. Let's see. What the fuck? I might have to go in the basement. This is kind of hilarious. Bailey was a safe pick there. Reese says upside. Guys, I just should probably go downstairs. Let's see. NIL shelter in place, man. Yeah. Hold on. I'm going downstairs. Hang on. Yeah, if I killed myself to do this, I'd have something severely wrong with me. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've got the laptop. Hold on. Hang on. Alright, this is hilarious. Hang on. Alright. So we're in the middle of a tornado watch, tornado warning. We got sirens going off, so we are watching the draft down in my dad's old office. So yeah, no, we got sirens going off. There's a tornado warning. I got it sent to my phone, so I hope you can see the 18th pick. I still got the laptop right here, so we're still watching. So this is a special draft night. Run. We should be all right. Go out, stay outside. Let's see it. I don't know about that. Skol, the sirens are going off. They are. Send it. Show what the weather looks like. Should I? Let me get this pick first, and then I'll run upstairs, and I'll take a shot of what's going on outside. So, wonder they are talking a lot about love here. Wonder if this is it. This is a special draft night. Yeah, this is crazy. Never a dull moment. No, you're gonna see my stupid ass mom here show up here in a minute too. So, all right. Show us a tornado. Hang on. Let's see this pick first. This is crazy. People are gonna be tuning in. They're gonna see Vikings draft. Jeremiah Love. Holy shit! Holy shit! Jeremiah Love to the Cardinals. What?
We are in the path of a tornado that's on the ground.
Oh shit.
But they just stopped the siren, so I don't know what that means.
Okay, well apparently we're in the path of a tornado that's on the ground. So
It's southwest of here.
okay.
But they just stopped the siren, so that may be good.
Or the sirens got destroyed. Okay. I don't know what's going on. All right. Well, Jeremiah Love's gone. So Arvell Reese is still the top player available. We got a tornado on the ground. So, yeah, this is crazy right now. Yeah, this is a very memorable draft. Hopefully I don't die on TV on here. I am downstairs in the basement right now, so yeah. If I were to be at my place, this would actually be a disaster because I live in a condo, and I'd have to be like driving across town. So it works out better than I'm here at my mom's. Better setup. Hold on a second here. I need to get let's see. Okay, I've got the Weather Channel going to the local weather going as well. So yeah. Anyway, this is a crazy draft. Jeremiah Love just went to the Cardinals. There's a tornado on the ground here. So yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in. If I die, just share. This will be memorable. You guys will be like, "Hey, I was there when Skol Cole died on TikTok." So let's see what's going on outside real quick. Holy shit, Jeremiah Love to 3, David Bailey. This is nuts. All right, so it looks like that's where the storm's at. Yeah, this is what we do in Iowa. We look at the storms. I just got another thing saying tornado warning. Yeah, this is crazy. Stop! Don't go outside. Tornado in what part of the metro? I'm in Waukee right now. So apparently it's southwest heading our way. Maybe it's still on the ground. I guess I don't know. Put on the headstone who the Vikings picked. Yeah, traded down. Yeah, this is nuts. So we got a tornado that moved where we're watching the draft. Gonna have to go downstairs here pretty soon again. But yeah, this draft has been nuts. So tornado comes when the 18th pick is there. Storm's got Tigers in it. Tornado shaking things up in the draft. Yeah, it's nuts. Storm's coming and Rob Brzezinski's coming with it. Looks rough, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get back downstairs because this is actually pretty crazy. So has to be Reese right here. Has to be Reese. Hold on a second. All right, we're heading back down for the draft. Tornado can wait, absolutely. All right, like I said, Tornado is apparently on the ground here in Des Moines. So I did get the Cardinals pick. They got Jeremiah Love. You guys can hear me, right? So that Quasey's entrance music, he's traded back for a lesser player. This has to be Arvell Reese. Be safe, man. Odds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, this is fun, guys. Outside of this fucking tornado, it's kind of exciting. But yeah. Let's see. Kind of flipping between the local news and the draft. This is crazy. Yeah. Some good players falling, absolutely. All right, so pick is in. This has to be Reese, defensive coach. They're going to regret letting K1 walk now. Yeah, no shit, right? FLMJL. Could be Styles, maybe. Team said F your mocks. No shit. Man, I thought we were going chalk these top 4 picks. All right. All right. Care more about your safety, dude. If you need a scoot, the safest part of the house is right over here. So if I need to move, we're good. So I'm not too worried about it. My mom's wandering around upstairs. That's the only thing that's kind of irritating me right now. So anyway, we're fine. The sirens are off, so I think we're okay. Okay, Titans. What is happening in this draft? Carnell Tate just went to the Titans. What the shit is going on? What is going on? Oh my gosh. This is insane. What? Do we trade? We might. This is nuts. Holy shit. This is not what I was expecting at all. This is... Hell, the only pick I've called so far is Mendoza. Yeah, the Titans just took receiver Carnell Tate out of Ohio State. Arvell Reese is still on the board at pick 5. Fuck, if Sonny Styles starts falling, we might have to trade up. I am watching the draft, yeah. Am I watching the right draft? Yeah, apparently. Maybe I'm in the Twilight Zone. Maybe the tornado killed me and I woke up in a different dimension. What does the Texans pick? Not for a while. They pick after us. This is crazy, man. Okay, back to, let's see. We got a tornado about 10 miles away from us. Awesome. 1-inch hail. Great. Awesome. Okay. All right, we're still watching the draft. All right, Lord, watch the Chiefs get Reese. Don't say that. Don't say that. Reese is falling. What's going on? He has to go here soon. I think so. Reese must have some dirt on him, maybe, or people are overthinking shit. Quasey's cooking up a storm. Where are you? I'm in Waukee, Iowa, Des Moines area. There's a tornado close to us, so I had to move where I'm at for this draft. So we're in the basement right now. So this is my dad's old office. Have you ever been in tornado warnings before? First time, several times before. Not during the draft. I'll tell you that much. He's in going fast. Holy shit, man. Giants could have Reese in that pick from last year. That'd be nuts. He's in. Who do you have the Giants taking? I don't think it matters who the fuck I have them taking at this point. Reese? I think it'd be Reese. We got love. You did. Holy shit. Congrats, man. 2 diamond necklaces. Oh, yeah. Do you watch or like the Iowa Barnstormers? Used to more back when arena ball was bigger. Not so much lately. Big line storms with tornadic activity. Oklahoma to Nebraska. Yeah, it's a huge line right now through Iowa. Would Reese be too much defensive lineman for them though? You could get a guy like that falling to 5. You just take advantage of it. I mean, you don't start. You got to take advantage of the value falling to you. And he's a second overall player on the consensus big board, and he's still there. They've got to take Reese here, but I've thought that he was going to go the past couple picks. So, the Bears says Mike. How about no? I take Sonny Styles there. I don't know if I'd take him over Arvell Reese though. Arvell Reese plays a premium position. All right, this is nuts. This is not how I thought the night was going to go. Reese was in a photo with Rossini. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right, who we got here? This is freaking crazy. Tornadoes upstairs. Draft is going not how I thought. Oh, you can't go to commercial now. Wait, did the Chiefs just trade up? What is happening? The Chiefs traded up to 6. Holy crap. Yeah, I mean, somebody's trading. I mean, gosh, maybe they know he's falling to 6. Holy shit, so is Bane going to start falling? Yeah, the NFL Network has the Chiefs at 6. So pick has not been picks in for the Giants. They haven't announced it yet, but the Chiefs are 6. They were at 9. They're at 6 now. I mean, they're not getting past. Reese isn't going past 6. Been talks of the Chiefs would trade up. That's true. Just told you the Chiefs will get Reese. Yeah, Vikings trade up. Maybe, I don't know. So they traded with the Saints. Holy crap. Come on. Why are we on commercial? Fuck your commercials. Reese or Styles for the Chiefs? That's dangerous. Yeah, no shit. I mean, it's got to be Reese. My buddy was talking about edge rusher, so they had to trading their other first, right? I don't know, for 3 picks? Maybe not. I don't know if he'd need to give up that much. They haven't shown details yet. And like I said, don't spoil picks. If you know what's going on, let's wait for the broadcast to show it. Let's see here. Giants pick yet? Pick is in. We're on commercial right now. So at which point do we trade up for Styles? If he falls to 9? Fuck, I don't know. This draft is not going how I thought it would. Are you on real time? I am. See, if I was watching this in person, I'd be lost. I already am. Yeah. We got TVs going. It's so crazy. I just don't get Cardinal tape there. I don't either. They need DN help, and when the best was on the board, yeah, I don't get it. I don't want to be negative, but will it really matter for what, Joe? Because I'm gonna die in a tornado. It might not matter, I guess, if I die. Okay, tornado. We got the sirens going off again. I might have to get into this little basement thing. Hold on. We've got. Hold on. Coming downstairs. Hold on, guys. We're going downstairs here in a minute. All right, let's get the dogs downstairs. Hey, let's go downstairs. Okay, let's go downstairs. No, downstairs.
No, Gracie, now.
Hold on.
It's okay. She's here.
Yeah, don't let her go upstairs. Hang on, hang on. We're here, guys. You're okay. Holy shit, man. Sorry. We got a tornado warning. All right, we got everybody downstairs in the basement.
Shelter right now.
Okay. Arvell Reese, 5 to the Giants. Holy shit. Didn't have the tornado going before pick 6. No, I didn't either. You shut the door, right?
I did. Get over. Nope. Get back. Yeah. Come on. Go home. I'm grabbing your dad.
Okay, not yet. Downstairs,
Come on. Go
downstairs.
downstairs. Good girls. Come
Okay.
on. I have some chips.
Okay, don't worry about the chips. These two need to stay downstairs.
It's okay. They're scared.
Come on, downstairs. Okay, yeah, because you're dicking around. Come on, Gracie.
I got her. I got her.
Downstairs, come on.
Go on.
Come on.
Baby. Go on. Good girl.
Okay. Over here. Come here. All right.
Blanket, anything?
No. Okay. Holy shit. This is crazy. All right. I did see Grenard trade is already in place too. Yeah, I could make some content out. I'm posting this stuff when we get highlights later on. So they're golden retrievers. So holy crap, this is the most interactive show I've ever been a part of. Yeah, I didn't think you guys would see me chasing my mom's dogs all over the house tonight, but here we are. Hold on here. Great draft show. Hell yeah. Man, it is going crazy outside. We're here for it. Yeah, we are. All right.
Okay, now it's the storm is tracking with rotation into the west point. But Joaquin, where's
Yeah, I saw that. Absolutely. We're good right now. We're not. We're not yet.
It's right here, brother.
Okay.
Bring the chips for the puppies. They want a snack.
Okay. I hope this misses, but it's kind of awesome.
No, I hope it's because the house is insured.
People are watching on TikTok. I can't believe what's going on right now.
This is how we do it in the Midwest.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Not going in there. I don't care what size corner.
Oh, I will.
Nope.
Okay. Now the doors are shut.
Can we close that?
No, keep it open. Okay, I'll go in there if I have to. So. All right. This is nuts. You're lagging way too much. I have to switch to data on your phone. I think I am on data. Your mom is going to be a star. She could be. All right. I need to get my charger here in a minute too. My phone's going to die. Tornadoes common around your area? Kind of. We've had some storms hit in the past. So, hope you're going to be okay. Let me know if you find Herschel Walker's shoe. I'll keep an eye out. This is crazy. Chiefs traded up. I did see that. They should be putting in their pick for Arvell Reese here pretty quick here. Let's see here. Reese going 5th is wild. Yeah. Pick is in. Okay, so Reese is off the board. So 9th overall pick, 3rd round pick, and 5th round pick. Okay. Nope, Reese is on the Giants. That's right. Sorry, dumb me. I'm not able to pay attention to what's going on right now. Okay, best player available right now is Caleb Downs, Sonny Styles, Ruben Bain. Reese is so young, man. Absolutely. Wonder who they're getting to trade up for. Cleveland could have had Sonny Styles. It's true.
But I'm just keeping an eye on the news.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. The Chiefs take Bain. I don't know if they take Bain here. Do Chiefs need safety? They could take advantage of Caleb Downs here. Last pick. ESPN radio is 2 minutes ahead of you. Yeah, radio is always going to be ahead of the TV, so don't spoil it. Mansour, what is happening in this fucking draft? Oh my gosh. Mansour Delane from LSU is off the board. We haven't drafted yet. We're pick 18. This is what a weird fucking night. We got tornadoes on the ground. We got David Bailey going 2. We got Carnell Tate in the top 5. I don't know what's going on right now. Holy crap. They get word he wouldn't be there by 9, I guess. I thought Delane could be a sneaky pick for the Vikings to trade up for at 9, but yeah, this is crazy. Thieneman might be off next. Who knows? Hopefully draft a good one. I hope so. Do we just trade up for down soon? Yeah, I don't know. So you're just gonna keep falling down the board? They were told he would be gone before their picks, so they trade up. Wow, holy crap. So now Washington. I heard Washington might trade down. So maybe this is when we start looking. Styles is still on the board, right? Yeah. Maybe we trade up. Win for Cleveland there. Okay. Okay. Kwesi calling himself is influencing all other teams' draft rooms. He's just like screwing everybody up. Giants got Arvell Reese. He fell to them from Ohio State. So they'll still get their pick later, right? Yep, they didn't trade their other first-round pick. They still got their other first-round pick later on. What did the Browns get for 6? What was a third-round pick and a fifth-round pick? They'll show that again here in a second. Yep. Think a wide receiver goes here. I don't know what the fuck to project at this point. Let's see here. Delane. Man, this is crazy. What a crazy draft. Tornadoes. Chasing the dogs all over. Kickers coming. I'm not ruling anything off the board at this point. There's a nice back shot of Andy Reid for some reason. Let's see. It's not exactly the most enthusiastic thing I've ever seen from Power and Lights District. Saints want a receiver, don't they? That's what I thought. Chiefs pick makes sense. It does. Just don't know about trading up for him. Okay. All right. Ollie's back. Is there a rotation in your area? I think there is. There's rotation, right? Okay, I don't know where my mom's at. She might have gotten blown away by the tornado. Any updates on the Grenard rumors? It sounds like that he might have already been. The framework might already be written up. probably just won't see anything official till tomorrow. That's what I had heard. I don't know if I don't know the legitimacy of it, but we'll see. Chiefs made a good pick. They did. Kind of surprised me they took him at 6. Okay, Washington's pick is in. Man, this is crazy, man. I got picked over Hood and Johnson. That doesn't surprise me at all. Those guys are going to go in the 20s, I think. Best player available right now is Caleb Downs, followed by Sonny Styles. Those are 4 and 5 on the consensus big board. Ruben Bain is number 6 on the consensus big board. Maybe it's one of those guys that goes here. So, pick is in. Goodell walking up to the stage. Jerome Bettis is there. Maybe he was there earlier and I just missed it. Maybe he's never mind. That wouldn't make any sense. Ollie's in and out right now. All right, Walter Payton Man of the Year. Just get on with the pick, man. I would say the exact thing in that moment. Come on. If this isn't Downs or Styles, man, then there might be a trade up coming, I guess. Goodell's milking this. Styles here, right? Maybe. Are we up? We're not up yet. We won't be up for probably another hour. This draft's kind of moving along, though. I like it. Got told congratulations once and said you two at a Skol award. Hell, here's a pick. Sonny Styles. Okay. So Caleb Downs is still there. Ruben Bain is still there. 4 diamond necklaces. Full Metal Jacket's all about the necklaces right now. There you go. It's about time. I'm surprised he lasted that long. I thought he was going to be gone by 5 for sure. I wonder what people are thinking when they tune into my live and they're like, what the hell's going on with this broken down basement and shit? This is not how I envisioned tonight going. I might need to get my charger in a minute. Dallas is losing big tonight. 4 out of 6. I underestimated big time. Yeah, what'd you say? You said what'd you say, 7.5 diamond necklaces? You had a low number. Yeah, 4 out of 6. Yeah, you said 6. So, yeah, they're already getting there. 9. Okay. 4 out of 6. I got you. Hold on a minute. Get my charger. Yeah. Alright. Sorry. Alright, we're still alive somehow. Do you think the draft is being affected by sports betting? I don't know if it is or not, but I got my charger, so that's good. I don't know if they had anything on amount of tornadoes in the Des Moines area. But if you hit the over on that, well, so. All right. Mentioned earlier I haven't watched a draft with my dad in a while. Here I am watching it in his office. So, all right, who are the Saints taking? Fuck, I don't even know at this point. Caleb Downs is still there. Ruben Bain. Let's see, Deland, maybe Lemon. I don't know. Depends how much they think they need a receiver. Saints must have got their guy. They got their pick in faster. Yeah, they did. Let's see here. Saints got a receiver, right? I think so. Over under on the tornado touching down before pick 18. I hope it doesn't. Where's Ruben Bain go? I don't know. I thought he was going to go 9. Maybe Cleveland thinks they can get him at 9. Let's see. The Giants got. Fuck, I forget who the Giants even took. Yeah, they took Arvell Reese. I guess the Giants could remake their defensive line by getting Bain if they really wanted to get crazy. They probably won't, but I think Mansour was going to the Saints. That's why the Chiefs jumped. That's got to be what it is. So what they'd have to be maybe going corner then? Safety? Maybe they go Caleb Downs here? I'm not sure. I can't get a read on this draft at all. See if people are betting on tornadoes in Iowa. All the wide receivers still there, man. Not good. The Rams get their pick of any one of them, yeah. Let's see. This is nuts. Gonna be in a bunker. I think it's gonna be Lemon. Gonna be in the bunker here as a Vikings announce their pick. This is nuts. Let's see here. Saints, Browns, Giants, Dolphins. Pick is in. So Caleb Downs still top on the consensus big board, followed by Ruben Bain, Francis Maioa, Spencer Fano, Kai Lemon. Ion's still there. I think this is Downs. I think so too. Especially if the Chiefs thought that they were going to get Delane. It's not the same position, but we're still addressing the secondary. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Almost getting halfway to the Vikings pick. Gracie, come here. Everybody meet Gracie. Gracie and Buttercup, the two dogs. They're terrified right now with what's going on. But they've been good dogs, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Gracie. Yeah. Oh. They're scared of the tornado sirens. How do you like the NFL draft? I like it more when I'm able to sit and enjoy it. Right now, we got tornadoes on the ground around us, though. So we're in Iowa. Actually tackled because they're retired. Pups are scared. Yeah, they're terrified. That's why I was running around earlier. I was trying to find this one. She was running upstairs. My mom's like, oh, she's just scared. I'm like, well, get her out of the worst place in the house to be. Fernando Mendoza got an NFL draft link in commercial. Yeah, he did. They're beautiful. Yep. They're good dogs. They're good dogs. They're scared as crap, but here they are. Bummer, dude. Stay safe. Yeah, we're good. We're down the basement, so LinkedIn commercial. That dude knows what he's doing. It's in the Kirk Cousins bin of how to leverage yourself. So, hey, Gracie and Buttercup. Howdy, Gracie and Buttercup. Yeah. What's up, Darren? To the best team. Absolutely. Golden Retrievers are the best dogs. They are when you're not running around upstairs. You got the sirens going off again. This is freaking crazy. Let's see here. Flipping between local CBS channel and stuff too right now. This is, it is just dark on the Doppler. Josh showed to remember. I know. Is this the worst it's been? This is it keeps going on and off. This is the third time it's gone off. This usually doesn't happen. I mean, we've had tornadoes before, but usually they kind of miss town because we're still metro. Yeah. So Buttercup is 11, Gracie's 9, but she's kind of a little baby. Could be a receiver too. They need weapons in New Orleans. They do. Man, this is crazy. All right. I was gonna ask, are tornadoes even common around there? They are. It's just since I'm kind of in the city, they kind of hit more the other parts of the state, like the rural areas. They usually die when they get close to us. So, yeah. Of course, now they kind of they'll put the sirens on just if there's high winds now, but there are tornadoes in the area right now. So, yeah. I don't know if they're in town. But yeah, if I make a dash for it, it's fucking here. So. All right. Saints are up. Charles, appreciate the ice cream cone, man. It'd be nice if you could do something about this tornado. Yeah, I might have to set up a GoFundMe if the house gets destroyed. So, for my mom, it is my mom's house. So maybe I'll destroy my condo too. I'll get paid for it. All right, let's see what Goodell has to say here. Jordan Tyson to the Saints at 8. Okay. Man, I thought he was going to go 10 to the Giants. So Lemon's still on the board. Kyle Lemon's still on the board. Caleb Downs is still on the board. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Jordan Tyson is 15th on Arif Hassan's consensus big board. So according to that, that's a reach. Well, I didn't think that was ever really that realistic for us, but we'll see. Giants are definitely going to take Tyson. That's what I thought too. Had a bunch forming southwest of me in Cedar Rapids. Was red and yellow. Yeah, there's one in DeSoto right now, I think. So it's pretty close. Yeah, this is an insane draft. Okay, so Cleveland's on the board. I wonder if we try trading up here. Knew it wasn't Downs. Yeah, Downs to the Browns, maybe. Go waste his career away there. We got Lemon to Cleveland for Sanders at quarterback. Have some options. Saints got the receiver. Yeah, I mean, it probably makes sense. Cleveland needs some receivers. I mean, they need some of everything on offense. Degenerative knees, that's kind of what scares me. That's the thing. It's like, I kept telling myself, if Down starts falling, I'm going to try talking myself into it. But that's like, why the hell is he falling? Let's see. Saints get their receiver. Vikings need to trade up to 9 or 10 and get Downs now. Am I the only one that's noticed Caleb Downs is falling? He's not the only one. But yeah, he's top player available right now on the consensus big board. Jordan Tyson just spit all over himself. They can talk about injuries, but the upside on Tyson is high. Yeah. Seems like, I mean, I don't know enough about him outside of, I know he's top prospect and stuff, but it's always cool when the guys, let their emotions go. I usually root for those guys. Sanders needs receivers to miss badly. Yeah, right. Giants are looking great right now. They are. Charles, appreciate that. Let him cook. Let Quasey cook. Reese going 5 puts everyone down a bit. That was what. Yeah, I can't believe that. This draft is all over the place. So, consensus big board, top players available. Caleb Downs, 4th overall. Ruben Baines, 6th overall. Francis Mayoga, he's 8th overall. Spencer Fano, 11th overall. Those are the top guys available. Mekhi Lemon is 12th overall. All of them are still on the board. Skip Bayless is going nuts. Yeah. Skip's an idiot. If Giants get Downs and Reese, they just win the draft. That'd be, talk about remaking your defense. John Harbaugh would be losing his mind. Already thought they were in line to kind of change their fortunes with Harbaugh in that division. And yeah, Arvell respawned to them. It's crazy. All right, you're back. Truth for Christ. Hell yeah. Think the next guy would be crying going to the Browns. Yeah, he's just crying. They're going to be like pulling him. He'll be like the guy that dies at the beginning of Jurassic Park getting pulled away by that raptor. It's like, no. Trying to stay in the green room. Church ran a bit late. Oops. It's all good. I'm downstairs. There's a tornado in the vicinity of my mom's house right now. So we're in the basement. Yeah, so that's what's going on. Don't Giants have to get a number 2 receiver though? They could. They could get Mekhi Lemon still. We'll see what Cleveland does here. I mean, that obviously affects it too. So, all right. Pick is in for the Browns. So Vikings won't be trading into the top 9. I doubt we're getting pick 10, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Appreciate everybody who stuck around for this. I don't know if this is a disaster or if this is good. That everything's just melting down here, here in the Des Moines area. Sadiq is my best bet here. Whew, that'd be crazy. That'd throw another wrench into this weird ass draft. Knees hurting. There's no freaking chair down here. Here comes Bane. Don't spoil the pick, guys. Pick is in. Browns. John, appreciate the follow, man. Appreciate you watching today. Come on, Roger. You dumb bitch. All right, Browns. What do we think? Somebody said Bane. I think Mekhi Lemon maybe. Somebody said Kenyon Sadiq. Don't spoil it. Holy crap, Spencer Font. So Caleb Downs is like, okay, that's maybe the best offensive lineman in the draft, but Downs is still there. Holy shit. Okay, all right. Sadiq will be there at 18. Dude, at this point, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Rather be here listening to you than the crazy Skip Bayless. That'd be crazy if people are just listening to Skip right now. Everyone has been respectful of the picks. Much respect to you all. Absolutely, everybody's been super cool right now. Not spoiling picks, so hell yeah. Damn, Downs to the Giants, maybe. Go online, might be time to move up. I don't know if the Giants would be willing to move up right now, would they? After they acquired that pick from the Bengals? I was wondering when the O-line was going to start. This is nuts. Giants pick is in already. Downs to New York. Wouldn't surprise me. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. What's up, Brad? Let the draft come to us. Absolutely. Man, this is fun. This is fun as shit. Bane's top available on Daniel Jeremiah's big board. Caleb Downs is still fourth on the consensus big board. Ruben Bain is sixth. Downs is fourth on the consensus big board. Bain is sixth. Francis Mayoga, he's eighth. I'm probably mispronouncing that because my brain is scrambled right now. Stay put. Will Giants go Bain and Reese? That'd be crazy if they did. Pair him with Abdul Carter. All right, Giants pick is in. Roger Goodell's stupid face is walking up to the podium. Francis Mayoga. Holy shit. So the Giants went offensive line. This is insane. So Caleb Downs and Ruben Bain are both out of the top 10. Holy fuck, man. Who are we taking? I don't even know at this point. I wonder if we do try going at Ruben Bain. Oh my gosh. Downs? I need him. I don't know. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Well, he was the third best player available according to the consensus. Let's see, Fano, I didn't knock him out either. So best player available right now is Caleb Downs, followed by Ruben Bain, then Mekhi Lemon. So that's what we got right now. Holy shit. We might have to move up. I don't know. Or just let it keep the way it's going. Might get a lot of value just sticking and picking. So everyone underestimated the offensive line. PA was talking about a run on the offensive line going. I guess I didn't think it was going to go this early, though. Holy shit. Safest picks in the draft. The offensive line might need to move up. Best player available. Must be serious injury concerns about Downs. Agreed. They took the offensive tackle if the Lions needed him. Yeah, well, hell yeah then. I'm glad the Giants took him. Piss Ali off. What do you think of Lemon? If he is somehow available at 18, look out. Look out. Cowboys will take Downs if he's there, maybe. Trade? Is there a trade? Did they swap? Did the Cowboys swap with the Dolphins? Wait out so far. The Cowboys just trade up. I think they did. Patience, take and pick. I have to give a second right now. Time to move up. True about the offensive line. Literally back-to-back picks here. I don't think that's what it is. All right. No shot Cowboys let Downs fall anymore. I heard they want Thieneman, so if they want a safety, I guess this would make sense, right? This has to be Downs. This is cool being on here with you guys. This is fun. This is super fun. I wish I was able to be comfortable and sit in a chair right now, but we're waiting for this goddamn tornado to go by. Swap picks with Miami. That's what I thought they did too. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, sometimes they're late to update stuff on the ticker, so it's all good. I do the same thing sometimes. Yeah, you guys have been awesome. Super fun. Super fun. Outside of potentially dying tonight, this has been a lot of fun. First hurricane off the board. Now we wait. Messidor and Beck. Yeah. Dalton, appreciate that, man. Appreciate the gifts. All right. Would you go Downs or Bain? I'd go Bain. Bain. Because I don't know about that knee for Downs. That's the thing. Time does round 2 start tomorrow, 6 o'clock Central Time. Hopefully there's not another fucking tornado. Let's see. This dude playing with fire. I bet Skip is losing. Oh, I bet. Will you be live? I'll try to be live. If there's a tornado, I'll probably have to be. There's actually a tornado on the ground. I got to. Bane with character issues. I think that thing might be a little bit more overblown than they're saying. So, I don't know. Got to be Downs. So the pick swat got the Dolphins extra 5th round picks. So, okay. Got to be Downs. Got to be Downs. Pick is in. Don't go to commercial. Don't go to commercial. I mean, Bane, top 2 player. He's 6 on the consensus big board. Got to be something. You guys have been great. Miami gets 12, 177, 180. Nice little return, I guess, right? Oh, man. He pulled the Will Campbell. Downs, most Cowboys pick ever. That's kind of what I think. So watch him go. I don't know. I can't get a read on this fucking draft at all. All right, let's see what's going on CBS right now. So this, hold on, we're gonna show what they're showing on CBS right now. Everything is red. So this is what we're dealing with. We got a tornado warning still in Des Moines, Iowa, as we're doing the draft. That's why it looks crazy. I'm not really in this area. I'm more like down here. But I'm still like kind of in the path of this thing. So they did have a shot of the skyline in Des Moines. That's why I was trying to show, and then it switched. So yeah, Warzone right now. If they show another shot of the skyline, I'll show that because it's dark, not just because it's 8:10. It's dark because there's a lot of black clouds out there. So yeah, we're down in the basement right now. We're gonna get back to our regularly scheduled seating arrangement here soon. Skeletor is picking next. Let's see. Cowboys getting Downs. Wouldn't surprise me. Are you close to Iowa State or Iowa University? I'm closer to Iowa State. I'm closer to Ames. I'm probably 45 minutes south of Ames here than my place, my actual home, because I'm at my mom's right now. My actual condo is about 30 minutes straight south of Ames. So Drake University. All right. Hate the Cowboys. T-Farm. Join the club. All right. I think we're still under the tornado watch. Hold on. I'm gonna switch this. Okay. So I'm like right here, and the sirens are going off again. So it's just, yeah, we're right in the heart of it right now, I think. Yeah, we're right around here. This is the most insane. Oh, hold on. This is another good. Hold on. So this is the skyline right now. Yeah, I'm at my mom's, kind of because of the tornado. Kind of set up a little bit better for the draft right now as I get my place kind of set up for the podcast and everything. Football related stuff. I just like being at my parents' house. Is where I used to watch games with my dad. So I like being here. Mom likes me around. But yeah, probably next week I'll start moving my crap back into a full setup at my place for podcasts and Viking stuff. So be like a lot more Vikinged out there. Everybody's cool talking to me, but usually I just don't have enough stuff in the background for Vikings. So, all right, pick is in for Dallas. My leg is dying. Okay, let's see. Goodell's walking up here. This is Caleb Downs. I'm not looking at the phone, but you guys can share in the chat. Okay. All right, we finally called a pick. Took long enough. All right. That's fine because I just don't know about that knee. So watch him be like really fucking good. Taylor Green, yeah, that'd be crazy. Got one right, finally. We were bound to get one right. No, Jerry wasn't letting him go. Yeah, all I heard was that they went Thieneman, so they weren't going to take him at 12. But they weren't going to take him at 12. So maybe Miami was thinking about getting him, or maybe somebody was trying to trade up with Miami. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, no way they expected Downs to be there. Never heard a siren last that long. I think there's a fourth one that's gone off. Yeah, shut that alarm off in the background. Thanks. Yeah. I wish I could. Thought since he had top 10 pick, they trade it for Dexter Lawrence. The other day. So that's the thing. That's why I'm a little scared of. That was why I was a little scared of getting Caleb Downs, even if he fell to 18. So alarm clock is killing me back there. Yeah, what the fuck's going on, man? Is that it for Minnesota this round? Vikings haven't picked yet. So best player available now is Ruben Bain at pick 6. Kyle Lemon, 12th overall on the consensus big board. I own Penn State guard, 13th overall. Jermon McCoy, 14th overall. So this is kind of falling pretty good for the Vikings. So Skip is pissed on Twitter. That doesn't surprise me. Who did he want? Who the hell did he want? That's funny. Skip doesn't like. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see how else. Bane, that's who he wanted. Okay. I mean, he winds up with Caleb Downs. I don't know. I'm on Let's Skol on YouTube. Yeah, they asked me if I wanted to be on. I was like, well, I got to be on TikTok. Probably be going crazy right now if I was on their show. Seen some projections for the cornerback from Tennessee. I've seen that too. This is a wild night. What a draft. I agree. Pat McAfee is doing his own draft show. That's what a lot of people are doing now. Whatever happened to Garrett Nussmeier? That kid should be a top 20 pick. He's going to be like 3rd or 4th round. Skip is ridiculous. He needs to go away. He's just crying. He always is, man. Dude's a grumpy old man. Last year losing his mind with a Shador. Stupid idiot. All right. Let's see. I'm switching over to see what's going on in KCCI. Brad, you safe, man? I'm down in a basement right now. Skol City on Facebook is 7 minutes ahead of ESPN. Okay. Yeah, I'm not looking at a Twitter or anything. I don't want to be doing that stuff. So we're just gonna go right live with the with YouTube TV. Defensive tackle from Georgia in the second. If we trade down, I'd be for Christian Miller. I'd actually be okay with that a lot if we trade down in the 30s. Mendoza and Nussmeier switched spots, and Nussmeier would have been much better. Yeah, he was projected first round kind of going into the year, then just didn't have a good year. Vikings should trade with Cardinals for the running back. Probably too late on that. Dallas does need a pass rusher, not a safety. Well, they still have pick 20 still, so I don't know. Player that good falls, kind of got to take advantage of it. So Skol Cole draft extraordinary live from the Storm Cellar. Probably would have done numbers if I was on the YouTube live earlier with Let's Skol while fighting this, but I'll absolutely have to post the highlights of this onto TikTok. You guys are gonna have to retweet it so that people can see the disaster that's been tonight. This is hilarious. Let's see. Do you like tight end Sadiq? I do. I'd rather get him more than Dylan Thieneman. Glad we didn't get Downs. I'm worried about that knee. LSU is just terrible. They were. Hold on. What is happening? Proctor went to the Dolphins. Man, holy shit. Minnesota Card Guy won. I appreciate the follow, man. Go outside and stream the draft. Legendary content. No shit, man. Everybody saw me wandering around my mom's house and shit. Holy crap. Proctor is 19th on the consensus big board. Holy crap. And with 18th pick, dogs, alarm, stairs, chaos. Yeah, this is insane. Vikings will not draft best player available. They will draft a need. I'm guessing D-line or cornerback don't like that pick. Run stopper. I don't know if they get Ruben Bain. I don't know. Ruben Bain kind of destroys everything. Run on an offensive lineman. This is what Paul Allen was talking about earlier. He made it seem like he knew something was up. He knew something was going crazy. Could get Bain, but instead Rams will get him. Maybe. Let's see. I don't want cornerback, literally anything but cornerback. I don't think we're getting cornerback. I don't think Brian Flores prioritizes cornerbacks enough. Live from my mom's front yard with our 18th pick. Are they taking for next year? Miami, I mean. Yeah, they're gonna suck this year. They're eating like what, $100 million in dead cap space. So I'm guessing D line maybe. Rams on the clock, pick 13. Unless we make a trade here. I don't know. I can't get a read on this fucking draft. But I'm pretty sure that's a reach. Five diamond necklaces. Trade up now would be cheaper. It would. Wouldn't be giving up too much. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on. Man, this is crazy, man. All right. All right. Well, everybody, I appreciate you guys tuning in. This has been a very eventful day. Turn it up a bit. We're on commercial right now. Think Bain going to the Bucks or Ravens? Possibly. It's been interesting to say the least. I've been thinking Bain's going off the board the past 6 picks, so I really don't know. Maybe Brian Flores is the one who really got that story about Bain's car incident out there. I don't know, but I don't know. Like that thing's tragic, but the family of the victim, they like said they didn't like that it went public. So I don't know if that's playing. That's got to play some sort of a role. Otherwise, Thieneman are still trading down. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Watch a Rams snipe us with Sadiq with our first round pick in 25 years. Bet is Ty Simpson here. That'd be, man. If they went Ty Simpson here, that'd somehow be the craziest pick of the draft. Trade up now wouldn't make any sense unless you trade a player for picks. Yeah, I mean, picks in for the Rams. Make it a great pick. Perfect storm, if you will. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect night for a perfect storm. Who are the running back options? Jadarian Price, but that won't be till second round at the earliest. Mike Washington, Emmett Johnson, guys like that in the third round. So as long as Stafford has an arm left, I don't see it. It's kind of what I think too, but they still have that second first round pick. This would be a weird time to go to Ty Simpson. Skol Cole knows about perfect storms. Absolutely. Please give us Sadiq. It's falling that way right now. What do you guys think right now? Would you guys be against Ruben Bain? I don't know. It's one of those things. 'Cause there's that shit off the field, but I don't know. Sounds. I don't know. I don't want to say it's not a big deal. 'Cause somebody lost their life, but no. Bain was a top pick projected. Skol from Loudon County, Virginia. Vikings fan here since 1975. Hell yeah. From Des Moines. So, will Ty Simpson or J.J. McCarthy to the Rams? Bain and Aston on the same team is too good of a story to pass up. Oh, we're getting close to the Vikings pick now. Took Proctor. We are cooked. Hell yeah, you're cooked. Lions are screwed. I thought you were talking about the Vikings. I'm like, I don't think we wanted Caden Proctor. Ollie and the Lions fans are losing their minds. I should be good to go upstairs here in about 10 minutes. I think the storm's finally passed. I say, but the alarm goes off again. Siren. All right. What do you think for the Rams here, guys? They went Ty Simpson. That just I wouldn't even know what to expect. Karen Proctor. The Vikes trading Gennard. Allegedly, there's a trade already worked out with the Eagles, but we don't know. Simpson doesn't go to the Rams. Will we trade J.J. McCarthy to the Rams? Maybe. Sadiq here? Possibly. A friend Ahmad, who is a Vikings fan, said, hi, we always have debates. Tell Ahmad, hi. Think they take Sadiq or Bain. Why didn't the Vikings trade the Cardinals? Because they won Jeremiah Love. You want a guy, take one of the top guys. Lemon. Could go Lemon. They don't have much of... They've got, what's his name? Nakua. Puka's in rehab right now. What's up, Ahmad? What number pick are they on? We're on pick 13. Alan Page, hell yeah. T-Farm knows what's up. Can't join the live. Nah, not doing that right now. There's too much crap going on right now. Literally at the house and in the town. So glad my draft is a success. Hell yeah, congrats. Thanks. Ollie, appreciate the rose. Sorry I can't let you on the live right now because there is legitimately a tornado in the area. Honestly, let's trade the pick if it's going to be valued high. I want to trade down. KOC isn't trading up ever for a running back, yeah. If they didn't do it today, it ain't ever happening. Unless it was Cam Akers. If Cam Akers was in this draft, I'd probably trade a pick 4. This draft is just weird. This is a crazy draft. This is so much fun. That dude's just talking so much shit. Who are the Rams taking? I don't know who they're taking. Or the off-field issues with Bain. He had reckless driving. Somebody died in it a few years ago, but then the family addressed it and they said they didn't want to like reopen. They didn't want to go back on it or whatever. Sounds like it was a tragedy. I don't think he was drunk or anything, and somebody sounds like they might have just dug it up to get some clicks on an article. So, okay, Ram selection's in. Oh my gosh! Ty Simpson to the Rams. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy crap. 38th overall on the consensus big board. Holy crap. This is insane, man. This is one of the wildest drafts I can remember. You guys called it. I thought they were I thought it was just smoke screens and shit. Holy crap. Could he be coming to Minnesota? Are we talking about Stafford to Minnesota? That's a great pick for them. They usually trade them away. Tie before Taylor Green is crazy. Yeah, who would have thought? Let's see. I don't know if we're good yet. They took him there because the Steelers were projecting. Yeah, but still. So who's Minnesota game? I don't know. Bane's still there. Fuck, I don't know. Best player available is Bane. Makai Lemon could be a possibility. Ione. Sadiq and Thieneman are obviously still there. I don't know. I mean, this is everything's on the board. What's up, Brad? Phil MJL with the read on that one. Absolutely. I thought they were just joking about it. Cardinals and Jets are kicking themselves. Yeah. Vikings being at 18 is hurting a lot. Yeah. Lemon and Jetta sign me up. Could happen. Shocker Simpson. So JJ McCarthy is staying in Minnesota. I'm pretty sure McCarthy was staying, but if he were to be traded, it would have been this week. So, Ravens are up, pick 14. Vikings pick 18. Didn't have Ty going before Bane. I don't think anybody did. Vikings will pick Dylan Thieneman. Watch. It's what it's feeling like. At this point, trade down doesn't look bad at all. No, I still want to trade down. Per the Vikings are in on a big body receiver. Lemon gets it, man. Rams love Ty, and honestly, he was loved by scouts too. Yeah, apparently. I mean, trust Sean McVay, I guess. More players fall into the Vikes, sources you could say. Okay. Being at 18 is hurting. All the players we want are falling. McCoy's still there. Ty Simpson went too early. He did. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think being at 18 is hurting at all. Should trade down for Downs when we saw him fall past 9. I don't know. The fact he's fallen that far is a little scary. Don't know about that knee. So, what the hell's going on with my phone? At this point, Patriots will get Lemon. Maybe.
Hey, Cole,
What?
they can come up now.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're moving back upstairs.
There's a tornado on the ground, southwest, about 2 and heading east.
So we're good.
Southeast, about 2, yeah.
So we're good. Okay.
We're out of the danger zone.
All right,
10
guys,
minutes.
we're officially out of the danger zone. Give me a second while I
There's a
move.
tornado on the ground.
There is a tornado on the ground, but I am safe. So, crazy. Holy shit. Let's go upstairs. Come on.
Move that lid.
Of course, now the dogs are scared to go upstairs.
Come on, Diamonds. You can move that lid. You just move the lid. Really?
I'll fix it later.
Come on. Come on.
All right, hang on. Readjust everything in here. This is crazy. All right. Fuck. Hold on. This is a disaster right now. Hold on, guys.
Is that off the track?
Hang on. I got it. Hang on. All right. Holy shit. I didn't hear any of that. It sounds like Ty Simpson's a good guy, though. All right. Back. We are back upstairs, and we are back with the draft. So, what a bizarre ass night. Here comes Ravens pick. Pigs in. Ravens pick. Okay. That's a good pick, actually. Good pick for them. That's a really good pick. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Makai Lemon's still on the board, as is Ruben Bain. Can you show the TV? Mine is lame. Let me show you for a second. Good pick for them. Do you think McVay asked Matthew for his permission? He had to have. Had to have. Can feel it. Little speech type. Ravens, man. I'm so confused about this draft. I am too. McCoy was the top DB in the draft until he got hurt. It's true. Sports dad is a big deal. What's up, bro? Not much. The Who Creed. I'm navigating a storm right now, so at this point, Patriots will take Lemon. All right, we're caught up. Bane's best option at this point. If he falls to us, okay. Let me update this now. You're welcome. I won't keep it on that because they'll probably kill the stream, but yeah. Sorry about that. No pack, no Charles. Got 3 more picks. Lemon is there so far. Man, if Lemon's there, that's got to be the guy, right? Bane, I guess. I can't tell. Bane's there at 18. Can't be mad at that. Somebody's about to fall, right? Buck's pick is in. Got it. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, it's all good. All good, River Rat. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, possibly filming the whole thing, and then people are like, "Yeah, no." And then everybody's able to catch me navigating that storm. So, River Rat, appreciate the follow. Bucks got to go Lemon. They could. Insane first round. Insane. One of the craziest ones I've seen. Once Sadiq still says Dalton. Let's see. Truth for Christ. One Sadiq. Who do you guys want right now? And are you disappointed that my mom's house didn't get blown away? Bane. I'm kind of rooting for Bane too. Okay. Tornado is actually good luck, maybe. Bane or Lemon. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't think Ruben May was actually even going to be an option. Anyone but Thieneman. That's kind of how I've been. You know how it's been. You've been listening to me scold to you. Vikings are almost on the clock. We're at pick 15. Vikings pick at pick 18. Bucks are on the board. Ruben Bain is still on the board for those who are just tuning in. This has been a weird-ass draft. Ty Simpson just got drafted by the Rams at pick 13. Mekhi Lemon, USC receiver, is still on the board. This is just a crazy, crazy draft. Dylan Thieneman, safety out of Oregon, still on the board, as is Oregon tight end Kenyon Sadiq. So a lot of options for the Vikings. You guys may have Lemon fall to you. What do you think? If Bane's there, it's going to be hard to pass that up. Never even considered Bane would be here. I'd take him over Sadiq. If that off-field thing isn't an issue, if the family is cool with, not cool with it, but if they're able to move past it, I think it's all right. And it doesn't sound like alcohol was involved. So I don't know. I hate playing these mental gymnastics with moves like this. Then trade Grenard, maybe. Maybe this is why the Vikings have that trade in place. Let's see, like Sadiq 2. Hell yeah. McNeil Warren greater than Thieneman, says Dalton. Agreed. I'm fine with Bain, Lemon, Sadiq, McCoy, Thieneman, or Boston. There's so many options right now. Bain, Grenard, Kink, and Turner. Holy shit, 4 deep. Oh. You guys having fun? You guys enjoying this draft? I'm having a blast. This is more fun than I could have imagined. Lemon, Sadiq, Bain, next 3 picks. That'd be awful. Lions are not letting Bain get past them to us. So maybe we trade up here soon. Maybe we trade with the Jets and try leapfrogging the Lions. Because that's actually a good point. There's no way Bain goes past the Lions, right? Maybe Turner plays a bit more off ball. Maybe. Yeah, kind of a Swiss Army man almost. Bucks got to replace Evans. Lemon makes sense. That's what I'm thinking. Do the Vikes need a receiver? Yeah. If Lemon's there, he's an option, but he might go right here. Does Grenard get traded this weekend? If we get Bain, maybe. Been waiting for this for a while. Me too, man. No way Lions let Bain drop anymore. That's what I think. Jets got an edge, so you could see a trade with the Jets. I could see that. it'd go against like everything that I'm expecting. Or you trade down. Gosh, you let somebody else trade up for Bane. I don't know if you do that. I don't know. It's weird, man. Currently have UK fan Prime Video and ESPN all going on my phone. Go Wolves and Skol. Appreciate Skol Kingdom. I had the local news going and the draft earlier because tornado was on the ground here. So Detroit with Bane and Hutchinson would be insane. It'd be really stupid. Can't trade down unless it's a crazy compensation. If Bane and Sadiq are, if Bane's there, I can't see a trade down. I think they have to trade up if they want Bane. Just went under severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas City. It makes sense that the line of storms I saw is insane. So it must just be building. We're at pick 15. Pick 15 is in. Bucks selection is in. Vikings pick in a few picks.
With the 15th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Reuben Bain Jr.
Okay, there's Reuben Bain off the board. Okay. All right. I mean, at least I don't have to make any moral gymnastics on that one. So we even got storms here in central Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those ones. It's like it would have been nice, but then it's like, gosh, I don't know how much. I don't know. Can't believe he's still there. Me neither. Well, okay. All right. We never expected Reuben Bain to be available for the Vikings, so at least he didn't go to Detroit. So yeah, exactly. Sadiq is our six diamond necklaces. Actually makes sense from Miami to Tampa. Yeah, that might still be a bit of a drive, but surprised he didn't go receiver. I'm a little surprised too. So top available player left now is Mekhi Lemon on the consensus big board. Jermon McCoy is next, then Kenyon Sadiq and Dylan Thieneman. So I don't know. I don't want Thieneman. So watch, like I keep saying, I could be way, way wrong. Detroit goes tackle. That's what all E51K was saying. Jets go Lemon. They could. They could go Lemon. Anyone but Thieneman. This is great. SAP 2.0. Surprised they didn't go receiver. Where did the tornado hit? I think it was DeSoto. Now there's one southwest of Altoona. So media's forced Thieneman so much, yeah. I mean, if Lemon falls, maybe it's receiver. I don't know. If Lemon is there, I think we take him. I think so too. Sadiq is almost ours. Or Sadiq. These picks are getting in so fast. Yeah, this draft's flying. I thought we'd be like 9:30 before we picked. Vikings are almost on the clock. Reuben Bain just got selected by the Bucks. For those tuning in, Ty Simpson got drafted by the Rams. Mekhi Lemon is still on the board, USC receiver. So Jets will go Thieneman. You think so? Nobody knew anything pre-draft, weirdest draft ever. That's kind of the consensus I kept getting. That's why I don't know if the Thieneman, it just made me think once Thieneman kept getting mocked to the Vikings. It's like, are the Vikings the only ones who are just being so openly transparent about taking him? Lemon to Detroit is their style of player. All that arm talk. Feel like Bain will do great. Think so too. Hey, just threw him in there because it made sense. Yeah, maybe white safety. Who knows? Maybe that's why he's so high on the consensus board, is just because of everybody putting him on the Vikings. Maybe he doesn't actually deserve to be that high. Chaos in the draft. This is nuts. Happy for Tampa Bay. Get nervous. I am too. All right. Let's see. So we got Kyle Lemon still, Jermon McCoy, Kenyon Sadiq, Dylan Thieneman, Monroe Freeling. Monroe Freeling, don't completely dismiss that either. Keldrick Falk could be a possibility as well. Pick is in for the Jets. Media loves it. Oh yeah, this is a perfect draft for the media. Hitman retiring just makes a good story. Yeah. As a Pats fan, waiting for the Eagles pick. They draft receiver doesn't make it a done deal to New England. Ooh, it's a good point. Maybe. But the Vikings take Lemon. That's what everybody's saying. Rumor is the Vikings want a big body receiver. Don't think they go Lemon. No, we'll see. Better not go Falk. I will leave the Vikings. Yeah, nobody's big on Kelvin Falk. Needs Sadiq. Like a fish needs water. Jets pick is in. Whose life is about to be ruined by going to the New York Jets. Like Falk a lot. If he could be moved inside, it sounds like he could be a better fit there. Tight end sounds good to me. Make Sadiq a pseudo receiver. Just too many good players right now. Absolutely. Thor's big on Falk. That's why I'm not. Ty Simpson will be the worst first round pick.
In the 2026 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select
Kenyon Sadiq off the board to the Jets. All right. Well, that dream's dead. Okay. So best player available is still Mekhi Lemon, Jamal McCoy, Dylan Thieneman. Okay. All right. That was my guy too, but that okay. Who knows? Maybe we never work picking Thieneman. Maybe we're going to trade down anyway. I'm done. What the heck? No. Falk and Ingram Dawkins are very similar guys. Man, this is just insane. Hope we don't go safety. I don't think we will. The way this draft's falling, I mean, if Lemon's there, we got to pick Lemon. Right? Thieneman's a guy. Who do you guys want? You guys want Thieneman or you want Mekhi Lemon? Never want Sadiq anyway. Almost seemed like I was just talking myself into him a little bit anyway. But we'll see. Only 6'3" for a tight end. Don't like that. 2 good safeties there. Lemon. Two Vikings fans chilling there. Okay. Lemon, not the Jets, man. I don't know where they go now. So Lemon Lions, just know who I don't want. Just Irv Smith 2.0. You're not the first person to say that. They don't take Thieneman. Hitman is coming back. I don't think it actually impacts that. But we'll see. 2 picks until the Vikings are up. Okay, Lions pick is in. We're going to commercial. So the Vikings are officially on the clock, everybody. Of course, we don't know who the Lions are taking just yet. Could be Mekhi Lemon. Could be Jamal McCoy. Could be Monroe Freeling. If it's Monroe Freeling, that has a draft wide open, man. I was convinced. I'm so sad I can't fake it. I was convinced. 50-50 here. Oh, 2 picks we wanted are gone. Yeah, well, we'll see. Maybe we still trade down. Who knows? Oh, man. This is fun. This draft's just flying, man. Lions, who you guys think the Lions are taking right here? I don't think they trade down. I don't know. Screw it, just trade the pick. I don't know. I guess if Lemon's there, I mean, the Lions aren't going to take Mekhi Lemon, will they? I think they go Monroe Freeling. People are thinking offensive line for the Lions. Monroe Freeling makes too much sense, right? So they give Kyler more options. Lemon or Concepcion. Lemon's still the highest player on the consensus board right now. Lemon fits her profile. That's why I can never be the GM. O-line. Wouldn't be mad about an offensive tackle. Slide him inside if needed, and both tackles have been injured. It's true. They're going line. Okay. Remember, no spoiling the Vikings pick. Okay. Yeah. So, any crash out when my guys could take it. If Lemon goes to the Vikings, if Lemon goes to Lions, Vikings go secondary with S and accept that Lemon may be a better number 2. He's going to have to deal with it. Should take a kicker. Trade the pick. Thieneman is not our guy. Vikings are going defense or trading out. Your stream and mine are synced. Hell yeah. Yep. Rolling right now. Rolling. Come on. Getting anxious. Come on. So, best player available. Like I said, Mekhi Lemon. Jamal McCoy is 14th overall, but his knee injury might be a thing. Dylan Thieneman, Monroe Freeling is 18th overall. Lions could go Monroe Freeling right here. Offensive lineman. Trade down. Honestly, nobody likes Detroit. How's your O-line? Could go there to help protect Kyler. We do need a punter. Skip the Lions pick. Mar might appreciate the gift. As long as I've been on TikTok. Hell yeah. What were we on? We were on like 4.5 hours at the beginning of free agency. So this is rolling right now. This is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I doubt the Lions go lemon, right? There's no way. At this point, don't draft Jacob Rodriguez yet. Now he could be available at 49, so don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. Miss Quasey already. 64 points is the most I've ever contributed to Live 2. Hell yeah, appreciate it. All right. Here we go. Let's just ask the Cards nicely for 11 exchange for an 18th overall pick. Okay, hold on. I really think Pats might get the guy I want, Denzel Boston. I'm getting notifications I don't think I want. You'll be surprised I was with the pick. Okay, don't spoil anything. Surely they say yes. It's Caleb Banks. Don't say shit. I'm not. No spoiling picks. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, you're going to drag this on. Lions pick is in. Goodell's about to announce it.
The NFL is proud to be part of the global community of wish makers, taking action to support Make-A-Wish during World Wish Month. Tonight, you all have the opportunity.
Hold on. Goodell's still talking. Lions pick is in.
I'm joined here by Easton, a 14-year-old Lions fan who's
Why is this douchebag talking?
first-round draft pick for his favorite team.
Hold on. I wonder if this is actually Ali.
I'd like to ask all of you to join me in cheering on Easton.
Yeah, I don't want to.
His wish come true.
I don't want anybody to spoil it right now. I want to be there. Okay, Make-A-Wish Foundation. I shouldn't be a dick.
With the 17th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft,
No
the
Freeland.
Detroit Lions select Blake Miller, tackle, Clemson.
Whoa! Holy shit! Blake Miller, Clemson offensive tackle to the Lions. Holy shit! He's 31st overall on the consensus big board. Vikings are on the clock, guys. What do we think? Mekhi Lemon? Who do you guys want? Who do you guys want? Mekhi Lemon? Back just in time. Hell yeah. McCoy maybe picks in. Okay, nobody spoil it. If you spoil it, I'm legitimately gonna be pissed. Skol. Everybody drop a Skol in there. Let's take Lemon. When the draft falls your way, make lemons or some shit. Trade down. Don't need another small receiver. I don't know. We'll see. Skol. Lemon's gonna be our pick. Skol. I want Mekhi Lemon at this point. Banks is probably not the best defense. I mean, if he was healthy, he would be. Okay. All right. I'm ignoring the chat now. Pick is in. I'm not looking at the chat. There's too much stuff going on right now. So I'm just watching right here. I'm locked in. So Mekhi Lemon, that's who I'm looking for. 33 people watching right now. Next, Minnesota Viking. Let's go. Roger Goodell's walking up. Vikings pick is in. 18th overall pick. This is going to be Mekhi Lemon. Some people might already know. I'm not looking at my phone until after the pick.
With the 18th pick
Caleb Banks. All right, I guess he passed the. I guess they like what they saw at the medical. Holy shit. Oh, man. I like that before the medicals. Ugh. I don't know. Thought we fired Quasey. What the fuck? We couldn't have traded down for them? If he stays healthy, he's a monster. Depends if he's healthy, though. That's the issue. That was very anticlimactic. What the fuck? Okay. Well, all right. For what it's worth, Caleb Banks was 37th overall on the consensus big board that I've been hyping up. And yeah. I don't know what to say about that. Anyway, I mean, if he's healthy, it's a really good pick. I just don't know if he's healthy. Fire Quasey to draft worse. If there's one Caleb Banks fan, it's me. I was high on him before he got the second foot surgery, so pissed off, guys. Because for a while, I was actually wanting this pick. So, I don't know. They must know something others don't. They must. Fire Quasey to draft worse. I like it. I'm done with the Vikings. Lions got Banks. Let's go. KOC officially lost his job. Hello, Tomlin. What just happened? His foot must be okay. LOL. I quit. I'm watching college. Wow. Who do we take? Kind of anticlimactic. Stop the run. He will be good. If he can stay healthy, this is awesome. Right now, it feels like a reach. It's not a who. If he's healthy, this is a game wrecker. I thought we could have traded down for him, though. That's kind of the thing. I think we could have traded down for him. So, okay. Caleb Banks, it's a really big gamble. Not gonna lie, I don't know much about Banks. So he only played 3 games last year. He did come back late in the year to keep playing. When you probably didn't need to. I mean, when he's on, he's really fucking good. He's massive. He's 6'6", 330-ish. If they think his foot's okay, then we might have nailed this pick. I just think we could have traded down for him a little bit. Who would you have drafted? I thought it was going to be Mekhi Lemon. People either didn't like the Williams pick at the time either. That's true. Like I said, usually it's when I'm really excited for a guy, they suck, and when they don't do well, or when I'm not excited, and they're pretty good. So it's just a foot. There's 2 of them. That's true. Yeah, just cut it off. Grenard, this shouldn't affect the Grenard thing. Yeah. Could be a stud. If his foot's okay, this is a really good pick. I was pretty high on Banks until that second injury, or the second surgery, so... Yeah, I thought we could have traded back and gotten him too. So, wasted pick. Nobody had him on their list. They did for a while. Not recently though. So, and he apparently he released a statement that he's going to be ready by June. So, just seems there's way better on the board. I just think we could have traded back. That's kind of my thing. Like, I don't mind having Caleb Banks, but he's got some pass upside at his size too. If he's healthy, this is a good pick. If he's healthy, so don't be too don't shit on this pick too much. It is anticlimactic to a point, just because I didn't think he'd be an option here. But if he is actually healthy, this could be a really good pick. So. Clearly, B-Flow wanted him. You jinxed me. I'm in a tornado warning now. 7. Timu Hammerson Smith was on the board, shaking my head. Do you like Banks? I do like him if he's healthy. So why do I feel like a ponder draft? That's true. Chris Jones comparisons from Boog already. That's high praise. Hell yeah. All pro if he stays healthy. If he stays healthy, it's an awesome pick. if he stays healthy. Okay, well, that sort of surprised me. I don't think anybody had Caleb Banks. Alec Lewis wasn't talking about him. Neither was Ben Gessling. I don't think PA was even talking about Caleb Banks. So, man, they just really sold us on Thieneman, apparently. That's nuts. I'll be on tomorrow for sure. Is Rob cooking now? He could be. Monroe Freeling. Okay. Monroe Freeling to the Panthers. I don't know if anybody really gives a shit at this point now that we picked. Caleb Banks, though, man. First time we've drafted a defensive tackle since 2013. That was Sharif Floyd. We saw how his career kind of derailed because of injuries. But Banks did fight through to play at the end of the season this year when he did not need to. And then he had to get another surgery because of it. So take that for what it's worth. He is a pretty tough guy. Vikings guy is live at the bank. Okay. Now I think about it, Banks was my guy the whole time. Not sure how I feel, honestly. Gotta trust the process. He'll be roommates with Laquan in no time. Thieneman, McCoy, and Lemon all on the board. Maybe I don't know enough, and hopefully he pans out. I hope so too. Wabi says next Reggie White. He is a high second-round pick. Before the foot injury, he was projected to be 18th pick. Let me look. I'm gonna check PFF here. Let's see. NFL draft. Big board. Air just left my balloon. Let's not get too down on it just yet, guys. Let's not get too down. I really wanted Walter Nolan last year. I did too. Such a gamble, though. Guys, we gotta believe in our staff knowing that what we need most. Banks was projected to us a lot last year. All right. Let's see. Blake Miller. Eagles getting Lemon. Maybe. Why do I feel embarrassed? This wasn't what we were expecting, but that doesn't mean it's a bad pick either. So, hold on. Eagles pick. There's Mekhi Lemon, so makes me almost feel like that was the guy we should have gotten. Being a Vikings fan sucks. It seems to be a bad pick. Okay, so Caleb Banks played 96 snaps last year. Didn't play much. Year before, 422. Had an 8.3 pass rush win rate. So pass rush prowess. Run stop rate 4.8%, so it's a little low. Average draft position on PFF, he got up as high as 14 in mock drafts. Let's see, sometime in February, and these medicals with his foot are what dropped him. So maybe the Vikings actually got good value getting him at 18. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to talk myself into it, but yeah, kind of weird right now. But maybe we got Caleb Banks when he was. Maybe we bought low on him. Honestly, might sound crazy getting him at 18 when some people thought he was going to go lower. Feels like a reach. I'm going to try talking myself into it. But Vikings got Caleb Banks, so AJ Brown is coming to New England, brother. Sounds like it. All right. It's just an ingrown toenail in his foot. He's fine, guys. Cheer up. When have the Vikings ever let us down the draft? Be positive. Right, exactly. Kwesi got us prepared for this moment. Leave it to the Vikings to draft a clubfoot edge rusher. He's not an edge rusher. Caleb Banks is a D tackle. So, better not be another Demetrius Underwood. He won't. If he's on, he was wrecking dudes at the Senior Bowl. Like, wrecking dudes. And he looks the part of a defensive tackle. The foot injury is the only thing that makes me halfway worried about this. If he's healthy, this could be a home run pick. So, Sharif Floyd 2.0, that's what scares me, though. Yeah. I don't know. For a while, this is actually who I wanted. And I talked myself out of him. Because I thought that he was going to get injured, and I thought he'd be more of an early second-round pick. So, what was the injury? Foot injury. Yeah, smaller D tackle. He's not a smaller D tackle. Caleb Banks is 6'6", 330. So, you agree trading with your rival for them to get weapons? Cowboys trading back twice in both receivers. you're able to find value at it. I thought they wanted a receiver though, so I'm a little surprised that they passed on Mekhi Lemon there. Now with AJ Brown going to the Patriots, this is a great pick for the Eagles. Yeah, I wanted Dylan Thieneman or Lemon. Told you guys we were taking Banks. I guess you told us. What was a foot injury? I should just double check exactly what it was. Caleb Banks, foot. All right, let's see. Expects June clearance. NFL teams received a letter. Blah blah blah. Surgically repaired bone in his left foot. Letter states that Banks underwent a CT scan Tuesday and is on pace to be fully cleared for football activities in early June. Yeah, so bone in his foot. So Kyler would have loved to see Lemon and Purple. He would have, but Devontae Smith. But did they get Micah Parsons that year? Yes. Philly fucking always spot on with their draft picks. It does feel like that. If he didn't break his foot, how early does he go? He was as high as 14 in mock drafts. Like for a while, this actually would have been a great pick. The foot injury is what kind of started dropping him down the draft board. So, like I said, if he's healthy, this pick makes a lot of sense. Maybe top 15 with no injury. Correct. Let's hire GM now. Eagles with the smallest receiver room of all time. Absolutely. Not his push-off foot. That's good. 7, appreciate the follow. You must know something we don't know about Banks now. Absolutely. All right. Well, that I'm a little upset, but I mean, a little deflated. Trust flow. Lemon would be able to move to wide receiver 2 also when Addison needs to serve his jail time. That's true. Hate being a Vikings fan, could have traded back into the second round to get him rather than McDonald. Maybe. What was our next pick? Pick 49 tomorrow in the second round. We wouldn't invest in this guy without doing our dues with checking his medicals, usually. I'd hope so. I will never recover from Sadiq going to the Jets. Yeah, watch Sadiq suck, and then Caleb Banks is awesome. We're like, best pick ever. Rob Brzezinski, so awesome. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on some things. Foot, not leg. Yeah, it's his foot. He broke his foot during the season, came back from it. That must have hurt it after the Senior Bowl at some point. So let's see. Toronto and Banks. Purple Daily's going nuts right now on their draft show. So Thor likes it. Pass on Will Johnson for medical. Surely we could with Banks. Fans will hate it until they hit the field. If he has a unit and stuffs a run, he has a home run. He could be a pass rushing threat. Like he was wrecking dudes at the Senior Bowl. So round 2 running back, maybe. If they want Jadarian Price. Steelers hype video is lit. Yeah, I'm not paying much attention to it. Definitely disappointed. It's a little bit deflating at the moment, but if you asked me a month and a half ago, I would love this pick. So maybe no good trade to move back. Possibly. Of course, then you're wondering why the Eagles. So maybe somebody would have taken Banks. Maybe the Eagles were looking to trade up. I don't know. What was the bet on Banks going top 20? I'm not sure, actually. But it might work out. No, they hate it. Oh, gotcha. Freaking out. Gotcha. Okay. More 3 and outs is probably what the staff is thinking. More time Joe's on the field, the better. Caleb Banks would be a top 10 pick next year. If he's healthy, man, this will be it. So, yeah, I think this could end up working out if he's healthy. I'm just gonna keep saying that. We'll just keep saying that. I'll search his draft profile. What was Bane's off-field issue? He drove and somebody ended up dying. Yep, you called it, Viking boy. What happened to safety? He didn't want to. He's still on the club. Okay, offensive lineman for the Steelers there. Okay. All right. Let me see here. I'm going to go over Caleb Banks' draft profile on NFL.com. They do some next gen stats, kind of look at all his stuff there. Banks going to make Gennard and Gink lethal. Made that pick several weeks ago. You did. Okay. Come on. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay. I think a run on receivers from 22 to 31. This is kind of a spot for him, isn't it? Vikings NFC North champs confirmed. Absolutely. Got to double a guy that size, guaranteed one-on-ones on the edge. Yeah, if he's as good as advertised, this could be a really good pick. So, headline just seen said Vikings go off the rails and pick injury-prone Banks. That's just somebody trying to get a headline. So, I'm going to trust that the medical knows what they're doing. The doctors know what they're doing. So, guess I got to watch some film tonight. I'll probably like it in the morning. I'll talk myself into it. I always do. Scouts noted high missed tackle rate, over 25% in 2024. He often penetrates the backfield so quickly. Could Dylan fall out of the first? Maybe. Be fine if we got Dylan Thieneman in the second round. Then I'd actually like that pick if we got him at 49 somehow. Trust in Flores. Always. If he signed off on it, I can maybe like it, I think. So I don't see Thieneman going into the second. I don't know. I heard he wasn't going past 20. Take Banks over Thieneman any day. It was New York Post. Yeah, that tracks. All these stats are healthy Banks. Healthy, the key word. Trade up to 32 and get Thieneman. I don't know about that. Definitely trust Flores. I'm glad that I can't open this up. I'm trying to look at Banks' profile. I think NFL.com is just being wonky. Brez called me up and asked for my opinion, told him to pull the trigger on Banks. Surely they get paid to know his health. Trust your staff. Yep. Let's see. After you talk yourself into it, you can talk me into it. I will, if this fucking thing ever loads. But, yeah, that's not what I was expecting. I thought there'd at least be a trade back to get a defensive tackle. Dallas could get him right here. They could. Chargers on the clock. Chargers pick is in. Okay. We're going to go NFL Draft Buzz. They got Caleb Banks. Position rank, 9th. 85.7 player rating. So his measurables. Elite height. Elite weight. 6'6", 327. Good hand size, good arm length, elite wingspan, below average 40, but that's not a huge deal. Tackling's not very good. Rivals.com. Okay.
With the 22nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select
Akeem Mesidor, okay. So he'll be a Banks will be like a 3-4 defensive end, which is basically a defensive tackle. So don't let the pick distract you from the great draft show we've had today. That's true. Yeah, had me running all over the house trying to corral the dogs and everything. So I used him in college football all the time. He's a game wrecker. You risk your life for this live for Banks. You better come through. Absolutely. If he's expecting a June clearance, he may be all right. Yeah, I think it may have. I think the foot injury just kind of warped everybody's perception of him some. Like I said, he did come back to play at the end of the year, so got to give him that. So 350 at 3.4 end is crazy. Absolutely, yeah. If he's fully healthy, the Vikings might have knocked it out of the park. So I'll trust them. Even the Lions have drafted well over the years, and even the consensus big board had them technically reaching for Blake Miller there. So imagine Dylan and Downs here. That'd be crazy. That'd be very crazy. Let's see, where's Mesidor at? There we go. All right. We still got several picks tomorrow, though. We got 3 picks tomorrow. So, Mesidor to Los Angeles Cowboys. One other thing to consider is that the defensive tackle class isn't very highly regarded. If you didn't take a defensive tackle here, you probably wouldn't find a quality one the rest of the draft. You can still get a starting safety later in this draft. You still get a receiver tomorrow who can contribute right away. So got to kind of think about that as well. Still get a center tomorrow. So, yep, absolutely. Only D tackle worth taking before last Hurricane left is Beck. If Beck goes in the first round, that's insane. He should be an immediate contributor. Hard to be mad at that. Absolutely. Like I said, if he's healthy, if that foot's okay. It's a bit of a letdown in the moment, but some of our best picks have been when I felt like this, and I've been excited about guys who didn't do shit. So bad tackler worries me. Well, a lot of the guys that Flores, defensive line, a lot of times Flores wants those guys just destroying offensive linemen and opening up lanes for other players, and Banks can absolutely destroy some guys. So I don't know how much a defensive lineman's individual tackling ability gets Flores, excited or not. So we'll see. I'll have to do some digging into this one. Do you think Banks was your second option? Sneak was your home run pick? Maybe. Can we not just get lemonade for ones instead of just lemons? That's true. Tackling is coachable, right? I think so. He's big enough. Maybe he's such a good sport that he just lets everybody else get the tackle. Didn't want to pad his stats. Maybe wanted to fall in the draft to us. Can learn to tackle, can't teach athleticism at that size. That's a very good point. I really wish this NFL.com draft profile would load. This is really pissing me off. Feels like Donovan Jackson to pick to me it's all right. Maybe some. I mean, I do like that we're addressing the trenches. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, hang on. This is really pissing me off that I can't navigate everything the way I want. Hold on. Mesidor. Man, this is really annoying. Banks a better pick than freaking Ty Simpson. That's true too. Jordan Davis would be exciting. He is. Jordan Davis would be more athletic. Yeah. I mean, he is a massive human being. And he wrecked one dude down at the Senior Bowl, and everybody in the stadium heard him screaming at this dude. He was so pumped up. Yeah, I can't repeat what he said. But man, I mean, he was so fucking pumped up. It was holy shit. I should be able to pull up some of his clips from the Senior Bowl and put that on TikTok tomorrow. Banks at the bank sounds good to me. Maybe that's why they picked him. 8 picks left. Gotta trust the process. Got 3 picks tomorrow. Speedy Turtle, appreciate the follow. He's not Jordan Davis, but let's hope he's close to that. Yeah, if he can just man, him and Redmond. I mean, if he can start right away, man, that's I mean, his competition. If he doesn't start, it's a massive. We'll know that he's a bust right away. I like Levi Drake Rodriguez and Tyrone Ingram Dawkins, but if he can't beat them out, then there's an issue. So he should be a day one starter, no question about it, honestly. So yeah, he better start right away. No reason he shouldn't be starting right away. So yeah. So how are we feeling after we let the dust settle just a hair? Wondering for Pat's losing case on if we go edge. It's just like exciting playmakers. Maybe Rodriguez tomorrow would solidify our defense. I can talk myself into Jacob Rodriguez. Malachi Lawrence. Okay. I think this is a bit of a reach. Of course, I can't really say much at this point, but Malachi Lawrence is 48th overall on the consensus big board. So there's going to be some really good players available in the second round when the Vikings pick. He's a UCF edge rusher. Paul Allen, I've been kind of high on him, but Wide Left's consensus big board has him ranked as a 48th overall prospect. So according to that, he's a reach. According to that, Caleb Banks is a bit of a reach too, but this is the biggest reach so far. Bad pick? Maybe. Trust Flores more than KOC. Broke same foot during draft training that he broke last season. Not good, yeah. That is worrisome. But we'll see. Maybe he's got it all fixed up. Maybe he just overextended himself too much. Man, this NFL.com thing is just pissing me off. Hold on. All right. Stream's losing some steam now. I think that kind of let the sails out of the wind out of the sails. Say it with this Pats fan. Denzel Boston. Come on, man. Let him fall in our lap. Maybe. I think NFL.com's combine channel is just broken right now. Okay. I'll share that when I get to it, whatever. We'll see what the Vikings draft site says. Vikings add extra length and a whole lot of power to the defensive line group. Thursday, Vikings open 2026 draft by tabbing former Gator Caleb Banks, 18th overall pick. Wingspan landed in the 99th percentile for defensive tackles and is the longest recorded at the combine since 1999. Banks played only 3 games for the Gators in 2025 and recorded 6 tackles, only 1 tackle for loss and 1 fumble recovery, missing most of the campaign due to a foot injury that required surgery. He has 34 collegiate games, 24 starts under his belt for Louisville and Florida, totaled 48 tackles, 6.5 sacks, 10.5 tackles for loss, 3 forced fumbles, 2 fumble recoveries, 3 passes defense, and a blocked field goal. NFL Media's Bucky Brooks and analytics site Pro Football Focus ranked Banks as the second best defensive lineman in this year's draft class, while Brooks' counterpart, Daniel Jeremiah, listed him as number 3. Athletics' Dane Brugler ranked him 4th at the position group. Mel Kiper ranked him 5th. Brooks highlighted Banks' immense size, freakish talent, and heavy hands to dominate opponents at the line of scrimmage. All right. I don't know what you guys think about that, but yeah. Davis, better run defense and level, bad level. Interested to see this Grenard trade now, absolutely. Told you people 2 months ago we would pick Caleb Banks. Viking boys, a few months ago I was all about the Banks pick. I just thought the Vikings would go elsewhere once we heard about his medicals, but here we are. Maybe we're the fools. Maybe we're just severely underestimating him. So, like I said, I was about it for a while. I think there was talk he could have gone to the Lions for a little bit. It could be he was training overweight. I don't know if we're ever going to hear the full story on that. But, yeah, I don't know. I think he could end up being a good pick. Guy that size has to stay in shape. He's motivated, man. We'll see. I haven't checked Vikings Twitter yet. I'll see if they're losing their minds or not later on here. But overall, fun draft today, right? We're gonna keep rolling until the end of the first round, though. How do you guys like that? Are you guys sick of me yet? Guess you guys could, if you guys are that sick of me, you just log out. Injury are just scary on any drafted player. That's true. Before this, though, it didn't seem like he really missed a lot of time. Not good that he, had 2 surgeries on the same foot, but Bears are coming up here soon too. NFL.com's drafting sucks.
The Bears are on the clock, almost halfway through their allotted 8 minutes. The pick is in for the Browns' second choice.
Bears long snapper, please. I performed the surgeries. Can't confirm he's good to go. See? Dr. Truth for Christ, he said it first. Let's see. Bears are going to pick my guy. Who? Thieneman? Let's see here. Let's see what happens. Manuel McNeil Warren. Maybe. I'll tell myself he sucks then. McNeil Warren to the Bears.
With the 24th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Casey
Concepcion. All right. So might start getting a little bit of a run on receivers here. Still got Avion Terrell on the board. So you guys think Emmanuel McNeil Warren to the Bears? Concepcion is good. That's a good pick for them. I don't know if they have a good quarterback for him, but yep. If the freaking Bills take Boss, I'll lose it. Dylan's losing his mind for his Patriots. What do you think about Rabel, Dylan? What's Diana Rossini saying about the pick? Whew. Casey Concepcion to the Browns. Yeah, dude can move, man. I heard Diana's actually making the pick for Vrabel. That'd be funny if she was in the war room on Saturday when he's in counseling. Really like Concepcion. That's what a lot of people were saying. I didn't think he was ever a realistic option for the Vikings, but pieces of the puzzle for the Browns offense. I mean, Fennell could be a good pick. Like quarterback position still doesn't look great. When do we pick again? We pick 49 tomorrow, pick 82 tomorrow, and pick 97 tomorrow. I'll see what. Hold on, let me go to Twitter quick. This isn't my full-on Twitter, but okay. So Kevin O'Connell spoke about Caleb Banks. He expects to have Caleb Banks available during the 2026 season. As we work toward the end of the offseason program, our hope is that we'll be able to prepare him in training camp for the regular season and have him for that. All right. It's Rob cooking with the Banks pick. I don't know how much I like that comment. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what Kevin Seifert has to say about this. Kevin O'Connell said the Vikings, quote, feel strongly about where Caleb Banks is medically and touts the team's local resources, especially foot and ankle injuries. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can find. Hold on. Alec Lewis. I'm assuming KO just means getting him in game shape. Probably. We're probably overthinking it. How'd you rank our interim GM, Rob Brzezinski, pick tonight? Like, I don't know. C+. I'm probably overthinking it right now. I'm a little let down, but I don't know. They must feel pretty damn good about him. D-line coach Ryan Nielsen spent time with Caleb Banks in Gainesville with Caleb Banks. KOC said the team spent a lot of time going through the medicals. Okay. So KOC on Caleb Banks at 18. We really felt like we were able to identify a player with a ceiling of a top 10 caliber talent. We wanted to add size and youth to that defensive line. Okay. Let's see. Alec Lewis, he had one person who worked at Florida in 2025 say today that Caleb Banks is a unicorn. He hasn't put it all together, but if he does, Vikings had a major defensive tackle need. Maybe the biggest. This is a big swing. All right. So the Vikings are basically banking on Flores and the defensive line coach Ryan Nielsen. Well, there's fucking FedEx. To put it all together for Caleb Banks. So they think if they do, that they just, nailed this draft pick. So Rabel cheated point blank. I've moved on from the story and hope it doesn't affect his coaching. Same here. They got pictures of them at the bar 6 years ago, so who knows? So how long has this been a thing? Who knows? Apparently Titans fans knew it was a thing even when he was there. So watch the Bears get Thieneman now. Somebody called him Chris Connie earlier. They got their next Chris Connie. Patriots known cheaters doesn't surprise me. Comes with the logo. Oh, man, I'm fucking hungry. I haven't eaten tonight.
With the 61st pick of the Super Bowl, the National Football League selects ESPN.
Well, I do appreciate everybody who's stuck around. Everybody who was in earlier who's not here. That was still super fun. Super fun that you guys have kept sticking around, though, even after the Vikings may have underwhelmed us with their draft pick. I'll be uploading. You guys think I should upload me wandering around the house during the storm? Do you guys store canned food for a tornado? We used to. My mom used to. I don't know if we still do. I calm down. I trust. Imagine if it was a home run, we'd definitely go top 3. Yeah, great time tonight. No, this has been super fun. The whole draft's been all over the place. Tomorrow could be like sneaky, really fucking good for us, though. So let's see what happens here. Again, we'll go Emmanuel McNeil Warren after I had talked him up. At these idiots. P-Dubs somewhere. P-Dubs is ready to jump on and say something. We all want offense, but sometimes these underwhelming picks hit big, absolutely. Night 2 starts at, I think, 6 o'clock Eastern time, so like 1 hour earlier, I think. Calling it. See you tomorrow. Yep, thank you, Skol. To you. Appreciate you tuning in tonight, man. Didn't realize it's 9:30 already. All right, Bears. Long snapper right here. 10:30 here.
With the 25th pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Dylan Thieneman.
Okay, all right. I mean, I probably should be laughing because I don't know how he's going to work out. It does make me kind of feel good that I wasn't high on him and then a division rival took him. So, but we'll see. Maybe he's really fucking good. Who knows? Bears need a quarterback. They do. Told you. Yeah. They lost their safety to New England. Makes sense. WNFL for showing kickball dad. Haha. Says P-Dubs. So I think too. I didn't want him, so if you guys take him, that's I guess I need to like that pick, right? Somebody called him Chris Connie earlier, so took Harrison Smith Jr. I don't know about that. But we'll see. He could be really good. I just thought he was like this game that they just showed. I thought he was shitty in most of that game. Here we go. Don't do it, Bills. I knew this guy sucked. Knew something was off about Thieneman. Okay, but I have not been big on Thieneman, so he could be really good. I don't know. I didn't totally see it. So we'll see. Can you not be so salty? I'd have been salty if the Vikings took him. So take that. So take that for what it's worth. Had Bear written all over him. Liked him in the second, not at 18. He did start screaming out the draft board. 25 seems about right. It's better than 18. So, Vikings going to regret not taking Dylan Thieneman? Maybe. Maybe they will. I trust Flores. Hate he went to the Bears. Hate that he went to the Bears, though. I can't talk bad about him and not wanting to go to the Vikings then, be upset that he went to the Bears. So, Good value for a one high team. He does not suck, especially on the defense he's on now. He will be very good. Could be. Could be. I thought he sucked in tackling in the games I watched, but we'll see. I do hate he went to the Bears. Murray is having nightmares tonight. Ooh, first time I've seen him compared to Harrison Smith. What a shocker. Murray just wasn't a good fit for B-Flow's system. It's kind of what I thought. Bills trade to Houston. Did they? Oh, yeah. Joy, what we passed on. He's going to play great against us. I know that. That'd be nice. Nice throw there. Don't do it, Houston. I can see the headlines now when he makes a good play against us. Look at this guy celebrating his below average quarterback. Yeah, Houston, Dolphins, Buffalo, KC. Still wouldn't be surprised if Seattle trades down. Ugh. Can see the headlines when Caleb Banks is a first ballot Hall of Famer. Hope so.
Never knew what kind of path I was going to take. I mean, starting at Purdue and then at Oregon, but just extremely grateful to everyone that's been with me throughout the way and the journey I've gone
on.
Also, for headlines, I use a day one starter. Absolutely. What's the deal with our drafts? They hadn't been good under Quasey. We'll see about this one. At the moment, it feels like we overdrafted Caleb Banks, but 2 months ago, people would be over the moon about this pick. So you have to consider that as well. We used to draft so well. We haven't really drafted well since 2015. So maybe this is the year that changes it. But right now, I know a lot of people are down on the pick, but we'll see. Tomorrow we got 3 picks, and there's going to be value to be had. So Caleb Banks versus Thieneman boxing match, only way to settle this. Just put him on the 50-yard line at US Bank Stadium next year. Oh, my goodness. Do I dare say bring back Spielman? Oh no, I don't know what Spielman would have done there. Looking forward to tomorrow. I am too. 3 more picks tomorrow. Drop the mitts like it's hockey. I mean, Banks should be winning that because he got that wingspan. Good reach. Rutledge, okay. Learn from Ed Ingram. Let's see, Rutledge, 59th overall on the consensus big board. Banks 120 pounds and 5 inches taller. Should win. That'd be really sad if he sucks. You know, he would have traded back. He probably would have. We'd need 5 more 7th-round picks for a good Slick Rick draft. Absolutely. So far, this is technically the biggest reach so far tonight, what Houston just did. So Boston's still there. KC could steal a pick ahead of us. I don't know if they'd be willing to trade up, but maybe. I can't keep track of what's going on right now. Pick is in for the Dolphins. Niners trade to Miami. Who are they going for? Best player available still says Jermon McCoy, according to consensus. Keldrick Falk, Avion Terrell, Manuel McNeil Warren, Omar Cooper, Peter Woods, Denzel Boston. Gennard cannot leave now. Yeah, maybe this is kind of the all-in. He's sticking and picking. So, Jeff was so slow till 18 flying now. Oh, I thought it was flying earlier. I think it was. Maybe just our anticipation and me thinking I was gonna die made it go fast. If we were getting rid of Grenard, we would have by now. I don't know. I heard it's going to happen tomorrow if it happens. So here's one of the NFC North, the Vikings. I want Boston, but Vrabel probably will go edge. Falk is pretty good, right? He's versatile. Kind of seems kind of like the kind of player that would have played with Vrabel in New England. What are our safety options tomorrow? I doubt McNeil Warren gets to 49. So it'd be like AJ Halsey out of LSU. Let's see. Jessa Smith could be an option late in round 3. Trayton Stukes could be an option out of Arizona. I've seen him as high as pick 49. I've also seen him like as a round 3 option. So I don't know. Obviously, we can't really tell what's going on with this draft. So I think he's already gone. Just waiting to see the damage, how he did to us. Is Halsey as good as Thieneman? I don't know about that. I haven't watched enough Halsey, but there's a lot of people high on him. So here's a corner from Tennessee that was projected first round. Jermon McCoy and Colton Hood. Heard other teams didn't want to pay him what he wanted, so wouldn't trade. That's what I was hearing about Grenard as well. Guys, this is Theo Jackson revenge tour season. We don't need a safety. Yeah, he was pretty underwhelming last year. Very underwhelming. Let's say that. So I don't know. We'll see about this the safety thing. So homie got benched for Jay Ward. I know. The Jay Ward season. Is this official sign that 22 is coming back this year? I heard that what we do in the draft doesn't really have much to do with Harrison Smith's return, but we'll see. Homie got benched for Jay Ward. Like I said, I keep saying, there are safety options later in this draft who can start day one. I can't say the same thing about defensive tackle. So Ward missed 7 out of 24 tackle attempts. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'll have to do some homework on this later. Gotta do a podcast tonight. Like I said, follow me on Vikings Latest on YouTube. I'll probably post some videos too. I'm not logging out just yet, but I do appreciate everybody who's been sticking around today. It's been fun. It's been super fun. I told you, I was thinking the Vikings were gonna go with some pick that nobody thought of. Thought maybe it'd be Kelvin Falk, and ended up being Caleb Banks. So let's go cold to 10K. What a ride it's been. Hell yeah. Honestly, next year there are no defensive tackles close to Banks, so we need a top defensive tackle. Not flashy, but needed. I want to say when we drafted Mac Jones, it was 13 as well. Might be a better pattern for Ty, though, in LA. Absolutely. Yeah, hopefully I'm by 10,000 by the season on here. If I get 500 subscribers on YouTube on Vikings Latest, like and subscribe. Then that thing will start to get monetized. So my bosses will like it. Whoa, there's Chris Johnson off the board. Okay. I think I said Chris Johnson before Colton Hood earlier. Maybe I didn't. I think I talked myself out of it. Jalen Redmond and Caleb Banks going to feed families. This guy's got to eat too. Heard that name. Heard he was nice. Who are we talking? Chris Johnson? He is. He's kind of been a little all over draft boards, but I mean, pre-Senior Bowl, he was first round grade, so it's about where he originally was. So Chris Johnson is a reach in the first. He is 34th overall on the consensus big board, so he'd be overdrafted by 7 spots here. Of course, Caleb Banks is overdrafted too, according to that same board. So always scary with not group of 5 guys. Who's a kid from Toledo that was talked about? McNeil Warren. He's still on the board at safety, tanking already, but it's been working out lately. Where was Banks on the board? Banks was 37th on the consensus big board, but a few months ago he was like as high as like PFF's 14th ranked player. The medicals are dropping him, so New England traded up, bro. Dylan's losing his mind here. We're chattering about the Vikings, and Dylan's just been losing his fucking mind over Denzel Boston. Dylan, I'm praying for you, man. The damn Patriots just haven't had enough break in them. Haven't had enough success in their lifetime. Wish Johnson was a Viking, but said Johnson would go over Hood. There's corners to be had tomorrow. So Avion Terrell's still on there. Taylor Green, you are a Patriot. Just think Boston, AJ Dobbs. I thought you meant Josh Dobbs for a second. Thor wants answers for why we picked Banks. He's overly pissed. Diana pulling the string. Taylor Green here. Dude, I'd break my laptop. I'm not even a Patriots fan. Let's see what happens. Praying for you, Dylan. Uh-oh. Dylan. Uh-oh. I need to see what Dylan says. He might have smashed his phone. I didn't think I'd care this much about the Patriots pick. But Dylan, you gotta reply, man. I'm going to bed. Oh, that's funny. For what it's worth, he is ranked right behind Denzel Boston on the consensus big board. Dylan, I'm glad you hung out with us. I'm sorry that you're so pissed off. That's funny. That was funny that everybody was watching for him. Rossini's got you, Dylan. Don't worry. Oh, man. What a fun night. This has been so much fun, guys. Oh, man. Anthony Costanza. All right. Stanza. Okay, we got 4 more picks. Kansas City. Let's see. They're probably disappointed they couldn't get Ruben Bain. Imagine if Vrabel wasn't distracted this week. Yeah, right. Oh, man. Well, what do we think? What do we think the Chiefs go here? Denzel Boston. Jermon McCoy. Manuel McNeil Warren. Peter Woods. Hood. Maybe. Casey really needs Boston here. They might be sick of taking receivers in the first round, though. I mean, they need options, but I don't know. Bears getting Dylan made it worse. I can't be advocating for the Vikings to not take Thieneman and then be upset that the Bears took him. So we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but sorry, McCoy. Vikings didn't trade their pick. Vikings need a running back. Vikings can get a running back tomorrow. I won't be overly shocked if they wound up with a running back tomorrow. Should be getting a center at some point tomorrow, too. Another Jason Fisk, Dylan. Jason Fisk. That's funny, though. Feel for Dylan. He was so cool with us. We're like losing our minds over Caleb Banks, and he's just praying for Denzel Boston. The letdown. Oh, that was funny. Can a tornado come through here? Dylan, where are you at? Are you in Boston? You in New England area? When's the draft tomorrow? 6 o'clock Central Standard Time. So 1 hour earlier than today. What are the running back prospects for next year? Is there a love? I don't know enough about next year's yet. Tennessee brother. Okay, so you guys get some tornadoes, right? Let's see. Brad, I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm sorry. Let's see. Diana knows what she is doing. Not sure what we are worried about. I like Price tomorrow. He could be an option. Vikings, Emmanuel McNeil Warren. I guess if he falls, man, if he somehow fell to 49, that'd be amazing. Where's he? He's 24th on the consensus big board. So Take that for what it's worth. Just cooking up an article to tank Boston stock at the moment. Not the weather, but it's going to look like a tornado went through here in the morning. A bunch of Tennessee fans confused why a Patriots fan's losing their mind. Oh. This is fun. This is super fun. Sorry, phone was in your pocket. It's all good, man. That's 2 comments. That helps the algorithm for me. Almost to the end here, and once it's over, I'm logging out. We still got probably another 20-ish minutes, but I don't know what this means for Campbell or if Loma plays right tackle. We'll see. Well, Campbell, maybe his arms will stretch out this year. I don't mind the pick, but the foot. That's the thing. If you told me two months ago the Vikings were going to get Caleb Banks, I would have been thrilled about it. Obviously, surgeries are never great. But if we did our homework and he ends up being healthy, I mean, Caleb Banks would be a great pick. I just thought we could have traded back for him, but the Eagles must have been ready to trade up with us. If they traded up with Dallas, they were probably willing to trade up with us. There must have been intel that somebody else would have sniped him. So take that for what it's worth. Still here to keep my sanity. There you go. We're with you. We know actual heartbreak. At least you have Super Bowl championships to lay back on, Dylan. Him and Redmond, if Banks is healthy, that would be fire. Absolutely. How many players drop due to, quote, medical issues that end up working out? All the time. Absolutely. Bit of a reach. Injury, we'll see. Only because of that, though. Like, you take away the injury, and picking Caleb Banks at 18 is not a reach. So, yeah. I'll have to do a little bit more digging. I just really wasn't expecting that pick. I think that's the biggest thing. I was thinking 10,000 different options, and Caleb Banks at 18 just wasn't one of them. Hope he wears 88. Okay, that's a good pick for them. I mean, it's protective. Drake May at all costs. Listen, maybe I like it. See, Dylan, you're doing what we're doing. You talk yourself into the pick. I don't know what's going on with all this. Yeah, anyway. AP was great, drafted with injuries. Yeah, the collarbone scared the crap out of everybody. Is Woods that much worse than your guy Banks? Probably ish the same. Like, I was thinking Peter Woods would be more of an option at 18 than Banks for a while. But about a month and a half ago, I would have said either one of them could have gone to the Vikings at 18. So I'd almost put them different skill sets, different players. But I don't know, probably same-ish tier to a point. So Peter Woods is good, yeah. Not as much pass rush juice. We went for the high ceiling, absolutely. Yeah. I think Caleb Banks, he can just kind of be like, I don't know, probably just fits the Flores defense maybe a little better than Peter Woods would, but yeah. Who takes Kenyon Sadiq and Dylan Thieneman? Jets took Sadiq, and Thieneman went to the Bears, so P-Dubs is losing it. Definitely not a round one player. See Peter Woods kind of all over the place. Jets traded. Jets are at pick 30. Holy shit. Hang on here. All right, what are the stupid ass Jets doing? Oh, I like that. Woods and Chris Jones is insane. It is. Wasn't Lomo expected to go higher? He was. He was expected to go a little bit higher. I mean, not like a ton higher, but that's kind of in his range. It's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick, unless you're like wanting Denzel Boston. So, Vikings need to trade back up and get Avion Terrell. I don't know, maybe he falls to 49. Now with Johnson, Dolphins do we draft Hood? Maybe. Hood could fall to to 49, or he goes right here. Who's the top player available here? Is this Keldrick Falk? Avion Terrell, maybe? Terrell kind of looks like a little bit like Aaron Glenn did back in the day when Aaron Glenn played. Let's see who the Jets get. Omar Cooper Jr. Okay. He was 25th on the consensus big board. So, okay. Manuel McNeil Warren's still on the board. Fun fact, my good friend is cousins with Terrell. Hell yeah. Terrell going to fall to us at 49. Man, if that happens, it's a hell of a draft. Don't mention his name. Boston was my pick all this time. I need another beer. Was the Eagles' first pick in the second? I'm not sure. Now with Johnson, let's see. Hold on a second. Don't comparing him to Debo. Also, won't mind Pons from Indiana. That's a possibility too. That'd be sick if we got him. I don't know if he's too small for Flores, but I mean, you get past the size, D'Angelo Pons can play. 54, we can just keep Grenard. Maybe. I mean, I think you keep Banks, you're keeping Grenard. I mean, I don't know if they have to be to work with each other, but yeah, I don't know. I think we got a good defensive front right now. So if Banks is healthy, see, I'm going to talk myself into it. Better Duke Shelley. So Hall of Famer, D'Angelo Pons, Hall of Famer. Saw a player ranking with Pons at number 2 on their overall board. Who made the board? D'Angelo Pons? Bills are allergic to first-round picks. Dude, I don't know what the Bills are doing. Ooh, a trade. Titans. Pick 31. Who's this? Manuel McNeil Warren? Let's see. All Shelley did was break up plays on third down. Absolutely. Just traded their pick Tennessee. TikTok just said you've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Okay, I've been on for like 4.5 hours. Jets getting lots of weapons for their non-existent quarterback. All Shelley did. Jets are nice with some young weapons. Sadiq and Omar Cooper. Jets looking good. Think he'll be young or Falk. Think so too. Let's see. Been a lot longer than 90 minutes. I know. It's been like however long 4.5 hours is. Does TikTok know what you went through in those 90 minutes? Maybe they thought I died. Maybe they're congratulating me on 20 minutes without a tornado warning, or 90 minutes without a tornado warning. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have to splice that. Basically, once I log out, I'm gonna see if I can find those highlights on TikTok and upload them. First 20 picks took 1 hour and 50 minutes. These 11 picks have taken 64 minutes. Okay. Here to hang. Appreciate the heart. A lot of people are sending stuff tonight. Watch Tennessee double up with Boston and Tate. Well, that'd be interesting. Not gonna lie. Banks' pick kind of came from left field, but I love it. If he's healthy, it's a really good pick. If he's healthy, it's a pick I would have been super cool with 2 months ago. So, just kind of ended up going off my radar, but could be really good. So, Bills are not on the clock. Pick 31 is the Titans. This isn't Jadarian Price, is it? This could be edge, Falk at that corner. Also heard I'm getting Clowney if he clears medical. Okay. I'll say I'm okay with Banks' injury over picking McCoy. Totally agree with that, because that sounds like it could be like a big issue. All right, hold on.
Before the Titans pick, congratulations, you set a record for the first night of the draft. 320,000 people tonight.
Feet injuries on big guys came bad. It can be, but hopefully we know what we're doing. Okay, make the damn pick, Goodell, idiot.
With the 31st pick in the 2026 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Keldrick Ball.
Yeah, there's Falk. Keldrick Falk. Kept calling him Kelvin Falk earlier. I was getting him and Kevin Falk confused. All right. Oh, I'm hating on the Lomu pick if we were set on getting AJ Brown. You're rolling riding the roller coaster of emotions like us, Dylan. This is fun. All right, last pick. Let's see what happens here. What if the Vikings show up here because we trade Grenard to the Seahawks? Let me go through this, bro. Oh, it's all good, man. We're doing the same thing. Yeah, absolutely. Trade Vikings on the clock. Jonathan Grenard to the Seahawks straight up. Hope Thieneman to the Bears doesn't bite us. If everybody's calling him Harrison Smith Jr., then why the hell didn't we draft him? You know? Like if he's actually Harrison Smith Jr. I don't know. Maybe we're just that stupid, but you'd think that we'd know. Bills just didn't want to draft it. It doesn't seem like it. Sorry, but there's no way they know the exact number in 3 hours. Yeah, because it's not like ticket prices. You like download an app and it's technically free to get in. So I don't know. Maybe they just use location. Completely different players. Dylan, appreciate the follow, man. There's usually a lot of people who tune in from different teams, so you're definitely welcome. Even if it says Vikings thing, you can tune in. There's usually somebody to talk shit to. We gang up on people. We gang up on the Bears fans. Gang up on them for taking Caleb Williams instead of Drake May, who's actually a good quarterback. Thieneman and Harrison Smith shouldn't be in the same sentence. Get to face him for the next 15 years. Been here long enough to not follow. For me, Thieneman is already at his peak or close to it, just my opinion. But if we took Thieneman, I would have been like, oh, this guy, I mean, it'd still be hard for me tonight. Not like hard, but I'd have to talk myself into it. So, yeah. I don't know. It's been an interesting night, let's just say that. Viking fans hate the Caleb Banks pick. Yeah, I'm going to get on Vikings Twitter here after this and see what everybody's doing. But I'll keep saying it. 2 months ago, if you told me Caleb Banks was going to be a Viking, I'd have been thrilled. And most fans would have been thrilled too. I think we just heard every name not named Caleb Banks attached to pick 18. And when you're just not expecting a guy, the natural instinct is to bitch about it. So, do you think the Vikings trade into the second, especially with all the talent left? Not really. Are you talking like pick 32? Not pick 32. They already have 49, so we're in different conferences. Easy to discuss what's going on your side of mine. Absolutely. Can't wait for McCarthy to dot Thieneman up. Don't hate it. It's pretty bad. I love a healthy Banks. Do Vikings need a running back? They'll get a running back tomorrow, I think. Hey, at least they didn't have this worst pick. Cough Rams. Cough Dallas' second pick. Oh. All right, let's get this one over with. Then I'm going to post one of the tornado videos because I think that's about when I had the most people watching my live. Any surprises falling out of the first? Depends on if Emmanuel McNeil Warren doesn't get drafted here. Because he is, outside Jermon McCoy, he's the highest player on the board, I think. No, Avion Terrell. Avion Terrell is the highest consensus player besides Jermon McCoy. Jadarian Price or Emmett Johnson at running back, either of those are possibilities. Price would be a possibility at pick 49, and then Emmett Johnson could be a possibility in the third round. Adrian Peterson officially retired. Maybe he can come back for the year. I think he's officially retired now, right? Should be. I'm not gonna lie. I heard of that Lawrence dude once, and it was something about his physique. I heard he could be an option for the Vikings in the second round. So trade up Patriots. You have one more chance. Well, here's the Seahawks. There should be Price right here. Feels like it. John Schneider seems pretty stoked about it. All right, yeah, this draft. I like how this one moved. 8 minutes worked out really well. 8-minute picks, all about it. Well, watch for me to post the tornado video. I'll probably post something about Caleb Banks here later, and yeah, tomorrow I'll be on again. So, Jadarian Price here, I think so. You're a Wolves fan too? I am. Apparently not enough to pay attention to them tonight. Yeah, I'm mostly Vikings. Seahawks need a quarterback. Darnold not a Super Bowl caliber quarterback. That Dallas pick is like when the Pats drafted Strange and McVay clown them. Yeah. Owning the Nuggets tonight. Nice.
Recognizing our long-standing partnership with Make-A-Wish this World Wish Month. I'm thrilled to be joined by Dylan, a huge fan of the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks, who bravely battled a brain tumor and is now a two-time cancer survivor.
Okay. 61-39 right now in the game. Holy crap. All right. Pretty much going to log out pretty quick after this pick. But everybody, I do appreciate you guys being here tonight. It's been super fun. Survived the tornado. Going to post about the tornado. Share it. See if how much everybody likes that. Super fun. So, all right, Dylan, let's make the Seahawks pick.
I'm so excited to be here to represent the 12s.
And I'll probably be on tomorrow before the draft, too. Oh my gosh.
The 32nd pick in the 2026 NFL Draft.
Price.
Seahawks select Jadarian Price.
There it is. There it is. Jadarian Price. All right. Guess probably won't be looking at a running back for the Vikings until round 3 then tomorrow. So Price is off the board. All right. Let's see. He is 53rd overall on the consensus big board. All right, guys. Well, that's it. Jadarian Price. Everybody, appreciate everybody tuning in. This is super fun. Survive the tornado. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Look for the tornado video. And yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. It's super fun. Jesus, it just broke a chair too to cap things off. So, all right, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Skol Vikes, Caleb Banks, awesome pick.